All right, everybody, I'm back. How is everybody doing? I am full of food, have a cup of caffeine, and have allowed the kitties a little bit of roaming freedom. Thank you, Kit. How you doing? How's your run going? Did we check the traps today? Did we check the traps today? Oh. Mr. Appa. One sec, guys. I gotta give tack. The Appa. Appa. Had yours. Yeah, foraging is crazy, isn't it, Kit? And the focus is huge. You focus mushrooms, you'll have enough mushrooms to feed yourself for a freaking eternity. Foraged a military backpack a few days ago. No shit, Barrington. That's insane. Okay, why can't we clean our rags here? Do they gotta be in the main inventory? Sure, why not? Alright, do we head over and try and do some clearing at the farmhouse, or do we wait till it's fresh in the morning? I think... I think we go for it. I think we go over and start smashing some face. I think we grab a backup baseball bat and go get our smashy on. Oh, we're at 9 carry weight. That's pretty dope. Considering we were at 6 when we started, I'm pretty happy about that. Yo, you could see all our seedlings coming in. You manage a hammer and saw yet? We found a hacksaw in our starting house, and we have a stone hammer. Not a club hammer, but a stone hammer. We need to get to napping level 4, which we're at napping 3. We can't break down large rocks. You need a screwdriver for doors. We don't have a screwdriver yet. We tried to dismantle the door inside, and doors require screwdrivers. Yeah. We're gonna go start clearing the farmhouse. Or at least see where we're at as far as ability to do so. We went over there and killed like 2 or 3 zombies earlier. 3 zombies, because we were at 1 and then we got up to 4. We're not going to be able to full clear it. It's going to take us a few days, but we got a couple of baseball bats on hand. And I think we can get some work done. Because rags to pick thread from, digital watches to deconstruct once we get a screwdriver. Plus, if we get... There's like 4 different buildings there. There's a garage, a barn, like a little side storage shed, and the main house. Between all 3 of those, we could probably come up on some pretty decent basic loot. You know what I'm saying? We might even be able to pull a screwdriver. I'd love to get like a pot or a pan so that we could cook some roasts and or soups or stews. I mean, with the trapping, and the foraging, we could probably make ourselves some pretty gnarly freaking stews. I mean, we can even forage up parsley, oregano, basil, all the little things. I think we have salt and pepper that we looted from our first house, so we're kind of in a good place for happiness and food and whatnot, as long as we can get the means with which to cook. Look, I hear you screaming. We're going to do combat. Do you want out? Out? Oh, the cats are amazing. Not sure if I have to research craft it first though. Oh yeah. The makeshift screwdriver. I do believe you have to research the screwdriver in order to make a makeshift one, but I'm not. Oh. Well then, some zombies wandering close to our zone. This is a good place to start. Hang on 1 second. I'll read chat after we kill this zombie. Excellent. So researching craft gets you the recipe 1 level earlier. So if you have the required already, it'll unlock even without, which is cool in some cases. I don't follow that sentence. So researching craft gets you... What does that mean, researching craft? Say for the bat, you need carving 9, right? Yes. Alright, whole group shifted, so we're going to pull back a little further on this. If you research it, you only need level 8. Oh, okay. So you can craft it without having to research it. It's just if you research it, you can do it a level earlier. Dude, baseball bat for the motherfucking win. Alright, loot after killing. I'm starting to like my plan, guys. I love when a plan comes together. This guy looks like he's got a butter knife or a steak knife or something in his back, which might be useful. And we don't have to worry about stomping skulls to save durability, because we've got a buttload of baseball bats. So just smashy, smashy, level up. You can, Kit. I did that earlier. You can destroy all the extra dice in your stove. I mean, they don't give a ton of fuel, but it's definitely something you can do with them other than drop them on the ground. Oh, I should have a different bat equipped to my back. fucking nice. Alright, hang on a second. So back up baseball bat. Let's attach that to our back. That way if we break our primary, we can even immediately yoink out the other one. And I mean, there's plenty of loot there for us to bring back to our place. We'll have all the jewelry, all of the clothing. Got a swimmer. Damn. There was a lot of hits on that one. Tough zombie. Alright, the cat's screaming. Come on in. Doorway. Oh, by the way, don't bother looting jewelry nether. Like, you only need 10 units of gold, but even that wasn't all that useful for leveling blacksmithing, if I'm being honest. Really? Wait, what? I mean, we're not really going to be able to raid places for materials, so are you sure? You make 10 gold coins, then press it back into a sheet and repeatedly go back and forth. Oh, okay. So we should collect some of the gold. A bit of lag there. Ooh, high visibility vest. You, and you can all come here. Western boots are better than the shoes we're wearing. You know, I have my own cat attached surgically to my shoulder, or at least she wishes she was clutching tightly to my shoulder, and I feel claws in my shoulder blades. Aw. This one wants to go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. What can I do for you, sir? Why are we so whiny? Yes, beautiful. Very vocal boy. Do we like massages? Okay, so let's, hard hat. Oh, man. Okay, no beer can, but we'll take belt. Crash helmet. Take an extra crash helmet. Gold. Jeans. Military boots. Bare military boots sounds good. Leather vest. Tank top. We're like severely overweighted. I love her snuggles. Aw, the sweetness. It's gonna be a long walk home. Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna loot so much stuff, it almost doesn't matter. Alright, digital watch, jeans, pants, shirt, steak knife, sweater, t-shirt, tank top. All of that can go here. You can make secondary bags to carry in your hands or something. Possibly. All right. I mean, the thing is, we have so much garbage. Gold. Jeans, dress, long sleeve t-shirt. We'll skip the silver because we're paying attention to the Zig. And back home. All right. We'll put all of the tailoring and apparel related stuff over here. Oh, I wound up grabbing bloody shoes. Oh, those are my bloody shoes. I'll huck those in the dumpster. And extra belts. All right, the jewelry and digital watches we're gonna chuck in here every time that gets me. Thank you, killer. Every time. We'll stick the steak knife in here. Glad to help, of course. I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic, and that got me. Yeah, I think the creeper noise is just so ingrained in everybody that, like, no matter what you're doing, the creeper noise gets you. Hey, sweetheart. Oh. Go lay down. Lay down. I'm not going to play this game with you, sir. All right, it's 17:34. I think we knock out some exercise. All right, so here's the plan. Creepers and skeleton love me. Yeah. Scared you too, Sloth? So here's the plan. When it gets to be like 18, which is about 6 p.m., we'll try to be back here like somewhere between 6 and 8 p.m. We'll do a bunch of exercise. We'll sleep. Since we've got our regularity all the way up, by the time we wake up, muscle strain's over. We go check our traps, maybe forage a little to reset the traps, come back home, try to be back over to clearing by, like, early midday. We'll clear for a few hours and we'll just work back and forth. Oh, a drying rack for plants could be useful because you could dry black sage and other medical stuff so it doesn't go bad. Yeah, I would love to do that, Zig. We don't have a bowl. We don't have a bowl, so we can't make tannins. until we get a bowl, which is why we're clearing the house. Like a tiny human. I mean, he might as well be. Hi, Dan. Guys, go check out Dan. I know, Dan, 18 is not about 6. It is 6. I got you. You don't need a bowl to dry plants. Well, hot damn. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You're awesome. Love you, dude. I hope you're having a good time. I know your best friend is in town, so glad you get to hang out. Well, son of a bitch. Screw the exercise. Let's go forage up 2 more saplings. Back this weekend. Heck yeah. I'm losing it, Tack. Okay, bud. You want to go back out? Want to go back out? I'm locking you out if you do. Out for a while or in for a while. Pick one. Pick one. Oh, God. I need a remote control for the door, guys. So I can just be like, click. Okay, welcome back. Click. Go out. We'll be back in 13 seconds. Yep. You know that door is going to open back up soon. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we talked about that. I don't own this house, so cutting a cat door into the door frame might be a little like a step too far. Wine and 2 nails for a small plant dryer. I have the 2 nails because we disassembled shit to get the nails. Solid. We have 1 long stick and 1 sapling, so 2 more saplings gets us the long sticks. So we're solid. We have twine already. So we just got to find the saplings. Which, if we had a good axe, I would chop some trees because we'd be more likely to get saplings that way, which is why we're so adamant about getting our napping up. I have found saplings to be one of the harder things to forage up. Get a new door. Yes, Dan. I'm a professional napper. Alright, we're uncomfortable because we're wearing that helmet. That unusable. That unusable. Unequip. Gets rid of the discomfort, which should get rid of the sadness. I bet my napping skill is high IRL. Yep. I have level 10 napping. Large branch. Another baseball bat. That's something I want to check. We did a little bit of combat. Okay, the baseball bats do wear kind of quickly. Which I think is actually good for our maintenance, right? Got the sleep apnea trait, so napping maxed. How did you get your vault, boy? Giving them out for 76 streamers. Yeah, Dan was about that too. I do almost feel like it would be faster to look for flint and then chop some trees down after we nap a large axe head, but the fuck do I know? Good dirty 76 player. Sucks because the concept of it sounds cool as fuck, but the execution was garbage. My maintenance is... I think it's only 1, but let's check. Oh, it's almost 2. 131 of 150 at level 2. Which I figure since the bats take durability damage decently, it might... Because the more likely it is to take durability, the more it levels maintenance, right? Kicked in yet. At 2 is when it starts providing tangible benefits. Another large branch. Alright, so we're weighted down like a motherfucker. Let's go, drop off our new baseball bats. Yeah, we'll do exercise and head to bed. I want to, like, do 1 or 2 rounds of exercise every night. Some funky math, but basically every 2 points of maintenance will make it so your tools take less damage. With 2 maintenance, it's fairly feasible to use crude stone axes to chop trees. Not ideal, but feasible. Okay. So just go bash some more skulls. Level up maintenance. Gotcha. How many bats do we have now? 9 bats on the table, 1 in a hand, 1 on the back. So we've got 11 bats that we've made. Yeah, we can get in a few rounds of exercise before we sleep. Alright, after this one we'll sleep because we gotta spend some time tomorrow on food, so it means we can't really spend too much time clearing. We'll go check the traps, do a little crop foraging. Well, I prefer not to do combat in the dark, so... Or in the fog. At least not until we get to the point where we're well confident in our abilities. You already... Oh, I'll probably play Minecraft later. I wanted to start out with Project Zomboid because it's the one I'm most likely to fuck up when I'm getting tired. But I'm going to play this until I start getting tired. We're probably going to put in a good, like, 12 to 15 hours of Zomboid. I know that sounds crazy, but, like... I really like this game, and this playthrough is finally starting to get to a place where we can do something other than freaking eat bugs. But yeah, at one point I will. Absolutely, you can. Abso-fucking-lutely. Wine. Sure. Dig around for... Oh, did one of the traps break? I think one of the traps broke. Okay, so we're gonna have to make another trap to replace that one. Yeah, what are we digging around for worms for, Sloth? We're past the stage of needing to eat worms. You know, I think I might put the hatchet away as well. Oh, you get cooking XP for doing that. Very cool. Meat in there, rabbit meat in there. Light fire, notch plank and tree branch. We have another skeleton. Because we... Okay, let's stop butchering things inside. Ah, maybe it doesn't matter. Pick up skeleton. Get bones. Alright, never mind. We will definitely butcher inside and keep the bones. Little bastard. Baseball bat, wilderness survival. Going good. Honestly, stone knife. You can go in here. We're past the point of needing a hatchet on us. Who folded? Oh, I didn't eat all of it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. We do gotta. Oh, let's make another. Make another trap to replace the other one. Okay. And then let's try and find some crops so that we can bait that trap properly. What? Let's go this way. Come on, crops. Don't want a cricket. More crickets. More crickets. Centipede. Plantain. Another centipede. Just a bunch of trash. Ooh, jawbone. There are some uses for that, right? No, it's a broken branch. No, I don't really want a broken branch. Jawbone axe incoming. If we can make a jawbone axe, I'm about it. I would really like some stuff to bait our traps. We just need to find a couple of pieces of produce and we're good to go. Once we clear that farmhouse, it's going to be a lot easier. Dead squirrel? Alright, I'll pick up a dead squirrel. We'll bring that home and What is this? Grape leaves. Okay. Do rabbits don't eat mushrooms, do they? Ooh, foraging. That's foraging 9, I believe. Yep, foraging 9. Cabbages. You can see what ideal baits for each animal, except it doesn't have raccoons yet. Gotcha, gotcha. We gotta plant those cabbage seeds when we get home as well. Because, oh, no, it's August. Ooh, broccoli? Excellent. Yeah, we gotta check what grows in August. Oh, we're back up near the traps. Let's eat the average cut rabbit. Who would want to trap and kill raccoons? Adjust raccoon fur on top of head to stay warm in winter. Such a barbaric thing to do. Oh, do you have to be in my main inventory? There he is, guys. Albion! Albion, Tachyon, Luxon. Albion, Tachyon, Luxon. Hi, bud. How was your constitutional? Get a nice walk? Give him about 30 seconds. He'll want to go back out. Okay, where are we? We're at 14. What's our search focus? Do we want to just go no focus, maybe? Worms of the way. I mean, if you're fishing, yes. And we've definitely had playthroughs where we were eating worms, but we're at the stage where we can forage and trap enough food to really just handle business, so. We picked up cabbages and broccoli. I hate you. Every time. Cabbages, February. So we can't do cabbage anymore because it's August. Same thing with broccoli. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's go smash heads for a couple of hours. We've got our traps baited. Go there. A lot of that stuff is just gonna rot, but... Make a drying rack for some later herbs. Working on it, Mr. Mustachio. We don't have the long sticks. We're trying to forage for saplings. we're trying to get to a drying rack. It's one of the goals. We just don't have the materials yet. Yeah. We'll get there. Don't eat the squirrel. Unpack the squirrel. Can I butcher the squirrel? Oh my god. I think I accidentally ate a bite of dead squirrel, guys. Yeah, I'm very stoked about the jawbone. Left in here. Okay, let's just go, put this on firewood. We'll, forage a little bit on our way out to go smash some skulls. We'll wear this, even though we'll be uncomfortable. I'm not picking up tree branches. We're just looking for saplings right now. No, I'm not picking up mushrooms even. We have business to attend to. Ah, it's another baseball bat. No. It's fine. It's fine. We can find more large branches. We have like 13 baseball bats or something. Saplings. We want saplings. Saplings or zombie skulls being smashed. Don't care about lemongrass. Now that we're over here, we're going to disable searching, because once we're out to this spot, I want to focus on combat. Be great if we just built a road straight out to this area. I mean, I don't know that I want to live there long term, but dear God, I do love the fact that we have a well over there. I mean, there's a well at the McCoy estate too, so... There's also, like, there's just part of the appeal of, like, making a base. Like, there is just a little bit of appeal to me to, like, build a base out of that shack. Turn a shack into a mansion, basically. You know what I mean? It took days to clear this out last time. But we also didn't have any weapons the last time we cleared this area out in one of those playthroughs. And we were dealing with being miserable and all sorts of stuff. This is kind of an awkward position to be in. Light-footed. Oh, that guy's got a duffel. We're not going to loot until we're done killing. That might be a few too many. I can probably handle 3. Maintenance. We've got some muscle strain going on, so... Okay. Honestly, I don't want to loot closed right now. We'll loot closed in a little bit. Take gold ring. Yeah, let's bail. Yeah, too much muscle strain. $16.40. We're out of breath. We have muscle strain. Let's get back. Do a few little things. Do some exercise. Now that we're a little further away, let's enable search mode. Also, eat the rabbit. When you're done with that, unequip the hard hat so the comfort goes back up. Good. I mean, this is more or less going to be the deal. Check the traps, make some food, do a little foraging, go kill a few zombies, come home, do some chores, do exercise, go to bed, rinse and repeat. With any luck, we'll be just smashing face in no time. Sneaking is almost up to 3. Light-footed is almost up to 3. Sneaking and light-footed is so easy to level up when you're on 16x. All right, what do we have? Gold ring. Let's stick you over here. Okay, that's solid. 1730? I think we just exercise. Do this till about midnight. I mean, we're ridiculously tired, so maybe we go to bed a little before midnight, but... No, we'll go another round or two. Alright, one last round, now that it's dark out. And we sleep. I mean, we're more than halfway to level 4 in strength. Forage for crops on our way to the traps so we can replace the bait. I'd like to get that duffel, but I think we might want to make the jawbone axe and chop a couple of trees. Foraging 9. Absolutely insane. Looks like all of the traps are sprung. I'm not licking toads. I don't have a hatchet on me. That's why we had the hatchet with us. Can I kill him with a baseball bat? No, I put the knife and... Alright. We'll walk back. That may work. Nope. Doesn't work. Yeah, it was worth trying. Absolutely. Oh no, shit. Right. Can't have the bat and the raccoon in my hands at the same time. Don't care about the berries. You know what, though? I will pick them up. I'm assuming the berries will lure something to the traps. If we don't find any crops to bait them with, I'll chuck some berries in there and just hope for the best. You attack zombies with that raccoon. Oh my god. Just duct tape the raccoon to a trap and hit the zombies, or to a stick. Oh my god, I can't pick up the raccoon. Can butcher it though. What are you up to? I'm not sure why. I haven't been, like, prioritizing it, but... 7. I'm just killing for pottery. Oh! Okay. I'll keep an eye out for more, then. Collect all the clay you see. Okay, cool. Will do. Alright. That stuff can go in there. That shouldn't spoil before we go and check the other 2 traps. So let's go get the other 2 traps, and then we'll cook all that meat up. Have ourselves a grand old time having a feast. I love how fast we're leveling butchering up just from doing trapping. Yeah, I think we'll make a jawbone axe after we do the traps and use that to chop trees. Is that a good plan? Forging. Clay spawns more frequently in the rain. Oh, okay. Any particular focus? Do not chop trees with a job on war axe. It does want. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was a. Never mind then. Don't focus. Can't bait it with berries. We gotta somehow ditch this sadness. We've been sad for a while. Ever since we ate that raw potato. Any thoughts on how to bump up happiness? I mean, we might have a book. Pet the next animal. Good call. Potato sadness. I think we might have books and magazines. Not a lot of them, but maybe one of them does happiness. Do it though. Through food and PC salads and stir fry goes the mile. Yeah, we don't have bowls, pots, or roasts. That's usually how I do it as well. Hi, Aster. Welcome back. How was your nap? Brain, animal, bone. Let's chuck the rest of this in here. Damn, we got some good eating. Average cut, poor cut, and rodent meat. Thunder, lightning, and snow. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like a grand old time. I really want this drying rack. I think we focus on the drying rack. And go clear zombies after. Thunder snow! Is that like Thundercats? Oh! There are the boys. Have you displeased Thor? We have a lot of food. Out of nowhere. Hang on, somebody's texting me. Oh, Jesse texted me. Aw. Need to add dried salted food. Yeah, like jerky and stuff. I agree. I think jerky would be a fantastic way to add to the wilderness style playthroughs. Experience thunder snow. I've been wanting to go to the jerky factory. I'm just glad we went to the gnome factory. I know it got me killed on the multiplayer server, but God, that was a good time. Good jerky mod for 42. I'd consider putting that in at one point or another. Okay. What is our best bet? Right, so the large stone axe head requires us to get napping, right? Yeah, it has to be level 4. So we either have to look for flint to nap. You know, we should probably just look for flint, no matter what. Right? Because the fact of the matter is, if we get flint, we could nap it to gain levels, or we could just make a crude axe. Crude axe ought to get us one small tree, might get us a sapling. Picking up large rocks and smashing them. No, you can't. You need a club hammer for that, Mr. Mustachio. We've been through this. Over and over again. You cannot do that unless you have a club hammer. I'm trying to be mean. Stone hammer is not a club hammer. They can't be used in place of a club hammer. Or actually, no. You can, but you have to get to a higher level napping. Whatever it is, we can't do it. Watch. Okay, hold on. Stone axe head requires either the stone hammer, napping tool, short bat, stone, whatever, and then a large smooth stone. So we can nap a large stone axe head with a stone. Need non-primitive tools like a pickaxe, club hammer, a couple other options. Yeah. Basically, you can't smash large stones unless you have a sledgehammer, a maul, or whatever. So we need to get to napping level 4 to make the stone axe head or the stone maul head. I think if we make the stone maul, we might be able to smash large rocks. Yeah, if we make the stone maul, so we have to get to level 4. So we have to nap flint. What are we overweighted from? Okay, that sorts us just barely. Water, water. What's in here? Rabbit meat. That's why we're loaded down, but I'm keeping it on me. And our range is small because it's not morning anymore. I'm very tempted to just do exercise. Let's just do exercise. Let's see if we have anything to bring up our happiness. Oh, book, yes. State law guide is going to reduce unhappiness by a lot. Boredom, stress, and unhappiness. Breaking large stones into 10 stone. Ratio, aside from the lack of tools for nether, it's not napping. Okay, so that got rid of our problem. Excellent. We can eat again. We just got a snow squall warning. Oh my god. Fall! We're soaking wet. As someone in the southeast, we are already all having freaking out. We are already all freaking out at the mention of snow. Ah, no, I don't miss you at all. All right, one more and then we'll hit the hay. We'll do it, then we'll eat, then we'll hit the hay. Oh, it's been snowing for weeks. I love how with full regularity, you can basically sleep all the way through the muscle strain. That's so good. And we're hungry enough in the morning to eat more. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I mean, we have a hatchet we could use. Should we use the I feel like the hatchet will just break super fast on the trees. Need 9,000 experience to get foraging to 10. So what's everyone's thought? Do we make a crude axe and try and chop a tree with it, or do we find enough flint to nap up to level 4? I think a crude axe gets us the tree. Oh, there's one piece of flint. We're going to keep going. Crude axe to chop trees? Okay. See if we can find like 2 or 3 pieces of flint before we go back. We'll make this the day's project. We'll go clear more zombies tomorrow. What are you? A comb? Okay. Regular rock. I mean, foraging is the whole game. Like, name #1 skill in game? Foraging. Yeah, you need to level everything, but foraging just gets you through all of it. You need materials? Forage. You need food? Forage. You need experience? Forage. Just everything, just forage. Still excited about experiencing Thunder Snow. That's been one of my bucket list for a while now. I, honest to God, can't tell if you're serious or if you're screwing with me. Like, are you sarcastic or serious right now? I can't tell. Flint nodule. Limestone. Do we want... We'll take the limestone. We don't get it very often. Is that asparagus? Flax. Oh, cool. Flax is for textiles, isn't it? Dead serious. Look up Jim Cantor at some point. Aster, you know full well I'll never remember that. IRL flax. Yes, if you dry flax and stretch it, you can turn it into thread on a spinning wheel. Scrutch it? What is that word supposed to be? Evening, Grande Mocha. How are you? What's the good word? Ooh, more flint. Good stuff. Don't need a slug. You also eat the seeds, or am I thinking of something else? You can eat the seeds, yeah. You can eat the flax seeds. I mean, I shouldn't because of the diverticulitis. Like napping, you make a scutching board for flax. Okay, so that is the word then. I mean, I'd say that was a very successful foraging run. 2 in the afternoon, and we were able to get sharp flint flake and 2 or 3 nodules. Boy howdy, am I excited for wild animals to be a thing that kills you. I'm not really. Oh, yeah, the bone war hatchet head. Yeah, that was what we were talking about. There's a fleshing tool. Make a crude axe. Okay, what do we got here? Seeds. Limestone on the floor. Plantain. Let's eat some rabbit. Flax in there. Throw you in there. Home. I mean, what a great way to start our collection of random bullshit. Still overweight. We're gonna place the bloody axe right there and grab that. Place our 2 axes that are not axe, baseball bats that we're using there to get our weight down. Sharp flint flakes we can chuck on the ground. Grip the axe in both hands. Let's 2 birds, 1 stone this action by chopping something that's been in our way for a little while. Actually, no, that's not a big enough. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Let's cut this down. Durability already went down. Durability down. Durability down. Durability down. And broken. Definitely more common from smaller trees than big ones. Okay, cool. So these trees are probably better over here, huh? The one I actually started chopping than the big tall guy. Well, that did, gave us fuck all as far as saplings are concerned, but I'll take it all. We'll go dump it on the ground. I should probably just make multiple axes, right? Let's not fuck around. I don't think that got us any saplings. I mean, it got us some wood we can play with. You know, we can saw some logs. I think we have a little bit of axing left to do, but that was... Oof. RNGesus hates us. And broken flint flake can just go over here. At least our front yard's getting cleared up. And no sapling. Good times. Maintenance 6.5. Let's try one of these bad boys. Maybe these the skinny boys over here are better for what we need. This is where I witnessed my lumberjack with a wood axe situation. No sapling. We get one more go of making an axe. Am I doing anything wrong, or am I just the unluckiest person in the world at the moment? Right, let's rest real quick. We're almost at exercise time. I mean, we're basically at exercise time, but let's go until we break this axe. And then I guess tomorrow we continue the project. Oh, that was quick. On the plus side, we'll be able to get some carpentry experience. Alright, nom down on some rabbit. Drop that. By the way, it's finally technically above freezing. Oh, nice. Always a positive thing to be above freezing. Oh, not quite ready yet. Man, fitness really is a motherfucker, isn't it? $6,700 of 9,000 on strength. Fitness is 1,900 of 9,000. Mind you, only by 1 degree. I mean, I guess we go check the traps. I don't think we'll have anything in them. We'll leave our search focus on stone. We've got enough food to chill for a hot second. Ooh, flint. It looks like 2 of our traps are broken. Ooh, clay. Yeah, so a couple of our traps got busted up. Don't have anything to bait them with. You know what? Not gonna worry about it. It would be really nice to actually get saplings. More lurking for me, but feel much better. I'm glad you feel better, Aster. And may your thunder snow be ever clapping? I don't know. Thunder snow, thunder snow, thunder snow. Oh. Get the babies. All right, we'll go in and put the twine into storage. I looked over as it happened. That was one of the first times it hasn't gotten me in a while. Thank you for lurking, Aster. Alright, tree. You don't like me, and I don't like you. So let's get you cut down. What's up, Drain? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. The birthday extravaganza. The Project Zomboid grind session. Things are going really well, actually. We've done a lot of leveling up and a lot of stuff. Although we can't seem to actually get a sapling. We've cut down quite a few trees now, and they're not yielding results. Good to be home? That's awesome. I mean, this isn't going to cut this tree down. It's going to break before it does, and then we got to go find more flint. Hey. Did you possibly have to dig them up? No, you get them from chopping trees or foraging. So it's one of those things, like, do we forage for firewood specific focus to try and find them, or do we forage for stone specific purpose to get flint to chop the trees down? And I feel like it's more likely to get them from trees in my experience, but has not been the case at the moment. Ugh. Don't get tired already, Nether. You've only been going for 8.5 hours. Ooh, more clay. Ooh, there's a piece of flint. Let's do a little bit more foraging. You just got here? Yeah. We've done quite a bit. We've got our trapping going. We've got level 9 foraging, working on level 10. We've carved like over a dozen baseball bats. We've smashed up some zombies with said baseball bats. We've got our digital watch. More clay. So we're making quite a bit of progress. Like, we're actually at a level where we can go and do combat and not just immediately run out of breath and die, so... Ooh, flint nodule. Good, good. And more flint. This is a good run. Let's keep it up. Foraging is absolutely the first skill we're going to get to level 10. Like, no doubt in my mind. Wish you were at that point, IRL. Yeah. I feel you. Oh, and people have been very generous for the birthday. People have donated so far over $300 so that I could get emotes and, emotes and a new router, which is amazing. Thank you again to everybody who did donate already. Thank you to everybody just for being here in general, but, I really appreciate you guys. We're a little sad. Another flint nodule, perfect. I mean, I feel like what's going on is the rabbit meat gives ever so slightly a little bit of unhappiness. And so over time, the rabbit and rodent meat is making us unhappy. All right, more flint. All right, let's go back and nap the flint and make some axes. See what we can make happen here. Also, we already took our first meal break. It was awesome. I ate my my favorite sandwich, which is Cajun turkey and Havarti on a whole wheat English muffin with half an avocado. So good. Bowls could be used to get around that, but that's pottery. Around what? Maybe it's the rodent meat, because we're eating raccoon as well as rabbit meat. Something has an ever so slight negative. Yeah, the rodent meat. It increases boredom and unhappiness. Really stop eating raccoons. Oh, it's stale? Oh shit, I don't really mean to be eating stale food. We've got weak stomach. Oof. Pay more attention, Nether. Yikes. Guess it's a good thing we have tons of lemongrass that we keep finding. You can score a pan, you can add seasoning. Yep. That's on the list of things. Oh god. We're just not close enough. I'm honestly not even sure what's going on at this point. And no again. I swear, when we were chopping trees for my base on the multiplayer server, we were getting saplings non-stop. I have like 2 or 3 crates full of spears because of that whole extravaganza. We're not going to get through another tree with only 1 axe, so we'll make another axe. We get 6.5 maintenance XP. Thank you, Light Matters! How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you? Guys, go follow Light. Light also plays Project Zomboid. Last seen streaming League of Legends, because apparently he's a masochist. What in God's name are we doing wrong? We have not been able to get a single sapling out of these trees. Long day at work, so you know I had to make it longer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, if you gotta go rest or whatever, Light, thank you for popping in and saying happy birthday. Happy to have you stay and hang out, but you know, real life and taking care of your body comes first, so let us know if there's anything we can do for you, make you happy, get you settled back into your life. We're going to wind up leveling carpentry just from sawing logs at this rate. The axe might be the issue. I mean, is it? All right, I'm going to try this tree. I know Zig said the smaller trees, but this one's in my way. And I want it gone. Bad axe, that'd make sense. I mean, it is the worst axe you can make in the game. Yeah, nothing again. I'm starting to think we might want to level up napping more so and try and I mean 83 of 750 is terrible to deal with. Like, if we can get to a better axe, does that get us into a better situation? What happened? I've had sharpened hatchet and every other tree I get is a sapling. Oh, okay, we only have the 1 sapling. Carve into a long stick. That gets us our 2nd long stick. But we had that a while already. Yeah, I was using wood axes and fire axes and getting tons of saplings, so I'm inclined to agree with you on this, but I'm willing to give it another shot. If for no other reason than it's clearing our backyard out. Alright, at least we got the flint flake back so we can make the axe again. Oh god. Oh, we're almost out of rags. That's the problem right now. We can rip more rags up. Are you using a mod? Your UI looks different than mine. Yes, it's neat UI. Because it's a lot easier to do things with it. Exclamation mark mods if you want to see the mods I'm using. Alright, it's exercise time anyway. Here, I'll put it up in chat. It actually links to the Steam collection, so you can actually just click on them and subscribe to them. Most of which are the ones that Zig recommended. Proximity inventory is something I saw Francis John using. Oh wait, that should be 42.13.3. Let me fix that right now. Doot. 42.13.2. Save. Okay. Six days into August. All right, last round, then we go to bed. 7,200 of 9,000 in strength. Oh. Guys, let's do a quick restroom break. Another needs to take care of the liquid in equals liquid out paradigm real quick. We'll run the ad a couple minutes early. That way it pushes the timer back. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go follow Bobby. Check out his other tunes. See you in a second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Light, you heading off to bed? All right, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. Whatever. The boobity. Okay. All right, what do we got? We can make 4 crude axes, but it's using... No, use rags. Okay. We have 4 crude axes. If these break and we don't get a single sapling, we're just done with crude axes. Here, I'm going at this tree. I know it's a bigger one, but... I honestly don't think we can get saplings with the crude axe. Hold on. We got Google. Let's Google this situation. Project Zomboid not getting saplings when cutting tree with crude axe. Sharpened hatchet. I mean, I do have a hatchet. I mean, I just made a bunch of them. So let's just go ahead and chop things down. Wait, can we disassemble? No, apparently not. At this rate, it's almost like, let's just clear the backyard out a little bit, shall we? We're definitely going to have to saw that wood at one point, too. The other option is to, just forage for them. I mean, we made the crude axes, so we might as well use them, is kind of my rationale at the moment. Alright. I'm gonna chop. Oh, we got one. Oh, we can't chop because we're out of breath. All right. This is all so we can make a drying rack for plants, so we can dry our good plants. Ah, the things we do in this game. Days of just chopping trees. Also, we need to get food going. How hungry are we? We're hungry. In here worth a damn? Smoking that good stuff. What's up? What's up? We do have antidepressants also. Hi, Lux. Who's it? Hi. Mm. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Good boy. Boy. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? He does not want down. Do not want down. You want to stay up here with Dad, huh? He is the neediest boy. The needy boy. You good boy. It's kitty stream time. Kitty stream. What do you guys think? Look at the kitty. He's a good kitty. Jack's just sitting there with his eyes closed. Thank God he's not bothering me. What's up, sweetie? Who's a good boy? There's my face. There's my face, sweetie. Hello. Isn't he beautiful, guys? Isn't he? This is not comfortable for me. What's up, sweet? So cute. I love you. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? 24-hour stream is over 9 hours in process. Yes, it is. A lot of it has been a cat stream. A lot of it has been a cat stream. This one, constant attack. Face. Oh, don't we look alike? All right. Can we lap? Can we lap? No? No lap? Okay. Let's get rid of our rotten / stale stuff out of storage. Put it back in our put it over in our garbage pile. Witch in the woods with all them herbs. Yeah, we're trying to make a drying rack for the herbs, but we're still one sapling short. Hence the tree chopping good time. Let's chop these 2 trees down here. Get a nice area for our backyard. High visibility. Lots of planting space. I mean, at least we got the flint flakes back so we can remake those axes. Let's load all this random stuff into the house. Chat, did he eat cake? He must. I have cake, Duck. I mean, I guess that's a question for chat. When do I eat cake? And do I eat cake when I take a dinner break, or do I eat it with you guys here on channel? Ducks, I got a marble cake with Bavarian cream from the bakery next door. I should decide. It's more like some people might be grossed out by eating on stream. Some people might be excited to see the birthday cake get eaten. I'm kind of eat on stream. You need to constantly have cake around you so we can see it at all times, and you periodically take bites from it. I don't think you understand how cake works in my presence, Amargosa. If there's cake near me, I'm eating the cake until there's no more cake. Like, that's just... Especially since Lux will probably want to get in on the cake, and we can't let him have all the cake. I don't think sugar's good for a kitty. For the cake, but everything else you choose. Yeah, I'm not going to eat normal food on stream. I mean, I had a chocolate pastry for breakfast along with my free lunch that the deli woman gave me. And I have a slice of cake that's very high sugar content. Maybe I shouldn't be putting all of this wood in here. Fine, it's your birthday. You can eat with stream if you like that. Or if you feel folks may have misophobia, you can show the cake, but not you eating it directly. Okay, fair. I just don't want to alienate anybody from stream. We can make 3 of these. Screw it, let's just keep making axes. I mean, we've committed to the bit so far, so... Pillow-looking cat. Yes, pillow cat. Okay. Cake, do they belong here? I mean, you can like cake and not like hearing somebody else eat cake. I think that's a perfectly fair thing. Maybe happy here? Yes? Answer to do you cake can be no. I mean, we are not asking for cake eating ASMR. Right. How hungry are we? Peckish. Alright, peckish means we're gonna exercise. Because we can do other things in the morning. We can go get food in the morning. I was thinking of that as well. Who wanted the ASMR? But I'm more focused on the cats. Yes, the cats are the important part. You said you liked to use prismarine bricks? I like the dark prismarine the most, actually. Which requires black dye. I also like the sea lanterns. Not as much as some of the other light blocks, but more than others. Still vote Nether picks what makes him happiest. I'm not picking my nose on camera. Sorry. As burgers. I got so confused. Oh, no, not burgers. Burpees. Alright, one more set. Then we'll sleep for the night. Then we'll get up and focus on feeding ourselves. Give me a few minutes. I will be giving you a present on the SP. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday, Nethercred. Would you like some cake? I love cake, Teleblaster. I have some. And we have digital cake for our friends, as always. How are you today? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Zach seems to like the word burpees. He suddenly got up. It might be that Lux is there, so there might be some level of disturbance in the force. Good man, hope today's been good for it. Has, Teleblaster. People have been very, a lot of people have come in to wish a happy birthday. Some people have given me birthday gifts on stream. I got cake, I got pastry. The woman at the deli gave me free baked chicken and JoJo's. All around good day. Let's go crops. And we're making huge progress in this game. Yeah, she's sweet. I go there all the time, and I told her it was my birthday, and she got me the stuff I was ordering, and then she's like, "Oh, do you want something from the hot food for your birthday?" I was like, "No, it's okay." She's like, "No, come on, you're my regular customer." I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, just whatever. What do you want? You want some chicken? You want some JoJo's? Get a combo." And I was like, "Aw." So I got a couple of chicken breasts and some JoJo's. Thing says I found something, but I don't see what I found. I don't need more wood. Like fried potato wedges? I would have called them potato wedges, but she called them JoJo's, and I'm like, all right. We gotta look around for stuff. We should also remake some traps. A potato? That's a potato. Good. And cabbage. Alright, cool. That's definitely enough to set these traps. We had the same question. My cabbages! Temperatures are close to 0 Celsius today. I am both excited and concerned. Oof. Yeah, I would be too. Ooh, hemp dogbane, yes. Eat some mushrooms. Let's go make 2 more snare traps real quick. Today will be mushrooms, tomorrow will be rabbit. Pt.2 here, and it has been in the teens all week. Oof. We can continue this absurdity that is chopping trees down to try and get saplings. 1 more sapling and we can make a drying rack. That'll allow us to dry all of our medical herbs. Oh, you know what? Since we're out here, let's grab the rest of this wood. A lot of logs. Oh, we are like legit out of weight status. You know what, I'm gonna keep the potato on me so that we can go on cabbage seeds. God, you know where I'm at right now? Let's just saw this stuff. Thank you! Carpentry run just from sawing logs. What's the ultimate point to last as long as you... Yeah, essentially. There's no end game. It is literally... The game literally starts by saying this is how you died. They haven't implemented death from, like, old age and heart attacks, but I think a lot of us anticipate that they will eventually. So even if you survive forever from the zombies, theoretically, you'll just eventually die. It's very... I like the idea of it. It makes it so you kind of gotta make your own goals. Like, mine is to take all of the dumbest shit in the world. So I always take rubber ducks, toy airplanes. We went to the gnome factory and stole all the gnomes on the community server. You know, we just did the dumbest shit we could possibly come up with. The gnome heist was fun. Yeah. There will be more gnome heists. Also, pink flamingo heist. The gnome heist led to my eventual first death on the server. No, there's no win condition whatsoever. Sapling! We won! There's my win condition right fucking there. Love when I built the Guardian farm because squids get killed. Yeah! Are you saving all of the squid ink as well? And are those resources to prevent your death? Yeah, essentially. Because there is a such thing as winter. Like, we're in August. We're August 8th, 1993. And so we are grabbing these resources so that we can build stuff, including a drying rack so we can dry our herbs so they last longer, so we can season our food and make healing poultices. So, you know, painkiller herbs and stuff like that. In the world, max all skills, move every loot item to your base. Yeah. We're gonna steal all of the coolest shit. That's my main goal in this. Ooh, large branch. That's another baseball bat. Okay, so... long stick. Okay, so that's a long stick. Oh god. My attention span is total garbage at the moment. Long sticks go into the inventory. Twigs can go into the furnace. Steal the coolest shit. Entire VHS collection of MST3K with Joel only. No, Mike. I don't even know what you're talking about, but there are VHSs in the game, and we will be getting an entire collection of VHSs at one point or another. Also, our main weapon is baseball bats. Ooh, research? What are we researching from the baseball bat? Earn can reinforced long weapon. Interesting. How many baseball bats do we have? Got 13 baseball bats. Mystery Science Theater 3000. I didn't like Mystery Science Theater 3000 as a youngster. Not my jam. Yeah. I know it's probably blasphemy to some. It was pure referential humor. I made my own Tom Servo. Aw. Almost pure. Tons of pop culture references which are totally lost these days. Yeah. Oh, we've got all the fuel we need in there. Okay, we've got 4 long sticks. Or twine. Oh, did we use the twine for other shit? No, there it is. Oh, we could make a crude small bookcase. Oh, there's some cool shit we can make. Plank barricade. Small plant drying rack. Yes. You know what? That's going right there. Oh, you bastard. It didn't place because we walked away from the twine. Alright, what can we dry? God, I don't even know. I mean, obviously, we probably can't dry the stale stuff, right? Get rid of that stuff. Most of our stuff has gone off. Let's dry the plantains. Is there an easier way to do this? Like, can I go into my inventory and be like... and right-click? Doesn't seem like it. Grab all of that stuff. Oh, you need 20 poppy pods, 20 parsley. Oh, so you need 20 of any given thing to dry. Someone need to clean up their room. What's up, Slim? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go check out Slim. Slim's an awesome person. We like Slim. Okay, so we kind of need to focus in if we want to dry stuff. So we could search for medicinal herbs if we want to. We're also growing them. I think that's probably our best bet, is to grow things, and so we have large batches of them. That being said... we've got a lot of stuff in here. Poppy pods are done. We need to do exercise. But at the same time... Okay. It's exercise time. Then tomorrow we focus on food. Food and agriculture. And we get everything planted that can get planted in August. We're on August 8th already, so... And then maybe finally after that we can go kill some more zombies and see if we can get some loot from the farmhouses. Alright. Last round, sleep, wake up, drink, and eat. I mean, we gotta go and check the traps, because we're not gonna eat junk, we're gonna eat rabbit. Gun event. Doesn't matter. We're too far away for it to matter. Thank you, Slim. I appreciate that. It's been a good birthday so far. Lots of people hanging out. Lots of fun. Lots of progress in the game. All right, let's not get flagrantly disrespectful of the process here. Let's make sure we bring our baseball bats with. I mean, we'll go chop down more trees, because I'd like to put up a leather drying rack, even though we can't make tannin yet. Enable search mode. How far are we from getting the next strength? 8175 of 9,000. So like another day or two, we'll knock out the next level of strength. Okay, we'll go check the traps, but we got to come back and place down the other ones. We got to remember to do that, because a couple of our traps broke. What did we forage? I'll take some mushrooms. Alright, rabbit. Kill rabbit. Yes. Add potato. Check trap. Rabbit. Kill rabbit. Yes. Add bait. We'll put a mushroom in there. Raccoon. Drop baby raccoon. Oh, we could have killed him in inventory. Oh, let's pet you. That should make us happy. And now let's kill him. Now, Couple of dead rabbits, couple of dead raccoon baby. Let's go butcher those things up and cook us up a meal. Yeah. Snare traps baited with crops that we foraged up, like cabbage and carrots and potatoes and stuff. Which we need to forage more if we want to catch more rabbits, but we're okay right now. Put him in your cabin and keep him as an emotional support pet. No, thank you. I've got my hands full with the 2 kitties already. Tail oregano as bait. I wonder what we would catch. Would it be in Italian? I can say that because I'm Italian. Eat some mushrooms in the meanwhile. Alright, I'm going to butcher things outside. Because there's just too much stuff on the floor. And I don't want to accidentally lose a carcass on the floor somewhere. Dude, fast learner is such a good trait. We have so much hide that we can process. Wait. Yeah. Storage in this game is stupid. God, 24-hour stream, hello, hi or something. What's up, Modern Dragon? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, 24-hour birthday stream. I honestly don't think it'll be that hard to do. The entire inventory storage management portion feels like it needs an overhaul or improvement. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, you can't really make the good crates until you're level 7 carpentry, and you need tons of them to make it work. I mean, I guess theoretically, if we weren't doing this kind of playthrough, we would be turning all of this into stuff already. Really, we are kind of like playing an odd kind of playthrough that's not really how the game was designed to play. Pan reinforced weapon. We gotta make a couple more snare traps. I'd like to have 6 of them at a time. You kind of get used to this inventory system, and it fits the game, but the storage is a little out of it. Just playing Arknight Enfield, but because if so long story tutorial, I leave it now for now, and will play when I wake up because servers start just 2 hours ago, and my phone don't like it. Very old phone, have almost 5 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, sounds like you might want to wait on that until it's a little bit more available. 1500. What do we have to do right now? Hot food, plus 5 pain, minus 15 mood. I mean, wait for more stable server, not available. It took me forever to get used to the inventory, but still have minor issues with it to this day. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind the inventory system at all. Especially in single player where you can pause, move stuff, and then unpause and it does the action. I think that's pretty cool. You know, let's just go big on the exercise. We might be able to hit the next tier of strength if we do it now. Don't mind it either, but the worst inventory I hate the most is Rust. Rust is a whole thing. It's been a while since I've played Rust. I'm really good at the first day of Rust, but once it gets past doing a starter base and you need to go out and kill other people in order to make a play, I can't do PvP worth a shit. So I play a PvE. Yeah. I just, the thing is, I don't like the PvE aspects of Rust very much. I don't find the base nice. I don't find the base building and aesthetics of Rust to be very satisfying, so if I play Rust, it's because I want to try and get good at the PvP aspects. So the game really doesn't appeal to me because I'm not good enough at the PvP to do PvP, and the PvE elements, I'd rather play games like Ark or other stuff. Agree? Yeah. Alright, we're on the same page. Okay, so that's level 4 strength, I believe. Yeah, level 4 strength. It's going to take a little while for level 4 fitness, but that's fine. Equip in both hands. Eat rabbit. Okay, we're early morning. Let's make a couple of more snare traps. Oh no. God. I was gonna say let's go kill some zombies after we get the snare traps down, but it's foggy. I don't think I would be on when you switch over to Minecraft, but I will have to test your presence on the SP. Thank you, Killer. I mean, you know where I'm doing all my stuff, so feel free to come over anytime. Cool, let's grab those logs. Bring those inside right quick. How's our weight? Oh, we're up to 87 kilos. I gotta stop eating so much. Damn. I didn't realize it was that easy to gain weight with eating rabbit and raccoon. I'm not going to worry as much about getting that then. We got to work that off. Eat, sleep, kill zombies, repeat. Yeah, we haven't done a lot of zombie killing. I'm still going to eat the rabbit here, though. We started with 0 strength and 0 fitness killer, so it's basically been go to the cabin in the woods, exercise and survive and plant crops. And then we've killed a few zombies to get a digital watch and some rags. I do want to go kill more zombies, though, because I'd really love to clear that house. We're rocking baseball bats as our main weapon. I don't want flowers. One month, 2 days, and 1 hour survived. And we've only killed 19 zombies, because we just hang out in the forest, doing exercise, and building shit. Wilderness survival. I keep asking how Kit's playthrough is going. Kit, are you doing wilderness survival still, or did you get bored of it? Still going? Nice. Where are you at? What's your stats? Time survived. Current project. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Not quite. Trying to find saplings. I just went through this, Kit. Literally just did this. I'm sure you know that. I had to chop like a dozen trees. I had to make like 10 or 15 axes to do it. I think the quality of the axe you make actually has a big difference. I want to move this snare trap. Actually, yeah, let's do a little bit of rearranging of our traps here. I don't want it behind that tree. It's driving me crazy behind that tree. Yeah, I spent all that time working on a plant drying rack. And then I realized I needed 20 of any given plant. So by the time I got it up, I didn't have 20 of any plant. So now I either have to prioritize that or go work on something else. And I really don't feel like prioritizing plants at the moment. There is a part of my brain that's like, I'm 1 level away from 5 in strength. You don't have to put all 20? Up to 20. Well, son of a bitch. What was I doing wrong then? Just wait for your crops to come in? Yeah, basically. Oh! We absolutely should check what, trapping just leveled up. What are we doing over here? Ooh. I bet you rabbits like apples. 2 apples? I think we can bait probably 4 traps with that. Input section, click on it. It'll open another tab where you can choose how many. Just click the teeny square. Oh my god. Of course. Oh, it's one apple per every time. Like, not bad, but like there's just this little twitch that happens whenever I hear that sound. Wait, we picked it up, didn't we? Okay, so whatever we have that's not stale or rotten, I'll put in the drying rack. Can you put multiple different things in there, or is it like you can only dry one at a time type of situation? Like, does it have multiple slots, and then you fill up multiple slots, or is it like... Okay, cool. You see, I wanted to go kill zombies, but being the fact that we're overweight, I kind of want to wait till we lose a 3 pounds again. I think we might... Okay, okay, focus, Nether. Butcher the creatures. Plant any crops you can plant in August. Then exercise like a motherfucker. That's bad. I have what's called Tangia. It's just not... Oh yeah, I have Tangia as well. I just haven't set it up. But also on my TV too. Yep, yep. You can have people put something like in your way on the screen if they want to and stuff like that. Yeah. Jump scares. Oof. That's not really my style, but I could see how that would be fun for viewers. Damn, that is a lot of rodent meat. Perfectly timed. So on the plus side of this whole mess that is my floor, we have plenty of wood for winter. We just have to hang out in here and burn wood. Okay, we're not going to eat until we're hungry now, because we're alright. Yeah, focus down on more exercise, I suppose. 18,000. God, exercise is insane. Yeah, let's work a whole day of exercise. Oh, crops. I was going to do crops. Focus, Nether. Took me about 30 seconds to forget that. Alright. Crops and anything that can go in the drying rack. Tagged you under memes and funny stuff. All right, I'll check that out in a minute. Let me hit this. I don't understand how to use this. Oh, there's a way to do all of it at once, and I forget how it is. What do I have in my inventory? I'm assuming we can't do stale stuff, right? Can't do what are plantains? Oh, I guess you can? Why is that not working? Why is no craft in progress? Oh. Gotcha. Oh, cool. Okay, I got this. Savory banana. The craft fun. It's not intuitive at all. Nope. Nope. None of this game is intuitive. What are marigolds for? And it doesn't look like we can dry flax on this rack. Okay. So we're drying things. Everything that we can't deal with, it's gonna huck that out here onto the ground. You need the large plant drying rack for flax, wheat, etc. Okay. Yeah, and what does the large one need? Hacksaw, twine, ball peen hammer, long stick, and 2 nails. Okay. But I think we'd rather the hide one. Two nails, yeah. So I want to get the large leather one. Plantain is also a native plant considered a weed in the U.S. Wide leaves, tall, skinny stalks. Huh. Hey, you know all sorts of awesome stuff. Okay. Seeds. There's got to be a better way to make this happen. Dear God. Okay, we have black sage down. Basil is not in season. Broadleaf plantain we can put down. What does plantain do? There's a glitch. We have the gardener trait, which says we should know all recipes for agriculture, and we have no agriculture recipes. So there's some sort of glitch going on. So I'm looking it up on a website because it's not in here. Cabbages February to July. All right, what do we actually want? Common mallow, March through August. Flax, August through October. Best month is September. Okay, I'm going to look for anything that has the best month of August. Garlic. And so garlic and wild garlic are the best for October. And we have 9 wild garlic. Yeah, let's start planning best month, because we've already got a bunch of crops just down for the sake of being down. And time to put down more furrows. And then guess what time it is, guys? It's exercise time. I mean, we've got a really nice seed collection going. Fitness is such a motherfucker. Damn, that's a lot of seeds. Yeah, we've been going a while here. Okay, minor muscle strain. God, what can we do? We've got minor muscle strain. We set snare traps. We don't really need to go and do any more trapping because we have more food than we need at the moment. Tailoring, maybe? How many rags do we have total? Oh, not as many as I would like. Let's rip some clothing. Is there any stuff over here? No, okay, let's wash all the rags. $16 rags. Now we've got some thread. Literally enough to make one set of foot wraps. Bone needle thread, burlap piece, medical shears. Multi-tool, crude scissors. Newspaper hat. Yes, newspaper hat. We can also make a tinfoil hat. You carve a pipe and smoke some tobacco. Can we break down the foot wraps after we make them? Twine is hard to come by. It's not like hard to come by, but it's hard enough to come by that I don't feel like just using it for that. All right. Don't like that our character accidentally got overweight again. It's that easy. Real life or in-game, I guess. Alright, we'll go kill some zombies in the morning, because I'm getting kind of tired of just sitting here. We've spent over a month, more or less, not killing zombies. I'd like to go try and clear that farmhouse. It'll take a couple of days to clear, most likely, but I think it'll be worth it. We might actually get a cooking pot. Maybe we get a scissors. Oh god, that'd be amazing. Like, there's so much potential over there. Oh shit. Oh, we're sleeping now. I thought we were resting. I was like, we'd get one more round in, but... I'm not allowed to enter buildings in my playthrough. Why not? Oh, you're going full wilderness? Damn. Kit's pretty hardcore, guys. Gave him a backpack full of basic supplies, but once that runs out or break... Oh, really? There is certain stuff you can't get in the wilderness. You might want to like figure out what exceptions you want to make to the rule. Oh, rotten stuff. Let's get rid of that. Let's drink some water and let's go kill some zombies. We should probably go check the traps, but I am so at the point of like, I don't care. I'd prefer not to be overweight when fighting zombies, but... Oh, I know. God, that garden is starting to look good. Oh man, we're up to 11 in our encumbrance. That's so freaking cool. We've almost doubled our capacity. Made a park ranger who owns a cabin and ran away to the cabin, so it had basic supplies. I gotcha. He had a go bag, but the rest of it is just living in the woods forever. I mean, you can absolutely have a nice life just living in the woods forever, but at one point or another, like, there's certain things you can't progress through if you want to do late game, but... Although, the infinite wilderness, I think you can get, like, I think Zig was saying there's, like, ore nodes out in the infinite wilderness. So if you can get yourself up to a pickaxe, you could go out into the infinite wilderness and acquire yourself ore to smelt down for blacksmithing and stuff. Got another hour and then I'm going to head to sleep. All right, sounds good, Joaquin. You know how long I'm going to be here. We got another... 14 hours? 13 and a half hours? Yeah. All right, we're almost halfway on Long Blunt, so... Actually thought I would be up for 24 hours with you, but my dad thought it would be stupid even though I'm old enough to decide for myself, so I guess I have to trust my dad. I mean, yeah, I mean, what I'm doing is completely unnecessary and is a special occasion for me, but I'm also a crazy person. I wouldn't model behavior after what I do. Oh, okay, nice. Let's kind of try and pull these guys over the fence. Oh, nice. The bag guy is coming at us. What's up, Patriot? Yes, sir. And we're doing quite well. Simple! Raiding in with a party of 23. What's up, Simple? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I think a lot of you guys know me. Birthday raid! Woo! Let's do a shout out for Simple. She was here earlier, so it doesn't auto shout out. So, Simple, Square, Sim, Fast Travel Bag. I always welcome. Last seen playing RimWorld. How's your RimWorld playthrough going? What? Tell us the stories. What madness has occurred? Any raiders coming in? I'm Nethercloud. And we're playing some really hard difficulty Project Zomboid. Alright, we're gonna wear the duffel bag. Each sling bag's gonna go down. We got a purple duffel bag, guys. Alright, we're reclaiming the sheet sling bag. Playing some man-hunting female supremacist grav ship today. No another cloud in that colony yet. Okay. Not a pink bag? Oh. I mean, I'm very partial to purple, as you might have noticed with my hair. Yeah, we found a watch a little while ago. Oh, and the next guy to come towards us has a backpack. Yeah, we've done a lot of stuff simple. We have snare traps. We went all the way down to 84 pounds, back up to 87, or kilos, sorry. Friendship bracelet, absolutely taking that. Small backpack can come with us. Large knife can come with us. We'll pick a few other things. Fancy schmancy digital watch at that. Yep. Advance to a nice neat pile for later looting. Alright, we're hungry. Yeah, Rob. 24-hour stream. I mean, I do 14 hours on Saturday like every week, so... We're finally getting to the good stuff. Killing zombies. Sneaking. There we go. Oh no, they didn't aggro. There they go. Oh yeah, we're getting there with long blunt. Your strength out at the moment? 4, I believe? Yeah, 4 strength, 3 fitness. We've been regularly doing exercise. We get in like 3 to 4 reps of burpees before bed each night. These 2 jokers. We're going to pull back a little because the whole herd is getting a little out here. Oh shit, there's another herd up there. Looks like a good-sized knife in his back. Bread knife. I don't really care about that right now. Yeah, we just got the duffel bag too. The first zombie to aggro when we came over here to do this was the duffel bag zombie. Orderly pile. Long blunt level up. Where'd that other one go? Right there. Cool. That's not a very big group over there. I think we pull them as well. This fear with this style of combat is getting snuck up on. Yep, that's why you gotta spin, and you gotta keep an idea of what's going on. Always spin. Right round, baby. Right round. Yep. Exactly. They sound like snarling dogs. Think about the fact that somebody had to record all those sounds, too. I think we start creating the next pile here. There's a group over there. Wondered if it was someone at the game studio they paid to record the sounds, or if it's just generic sound they got from somewhere else. Either way, at one point or another, somebody got into a voice booth, a vocal booth, and made these noises. I think this is going to be the last guy of the evening. Not many incredibly happy to think about. Yay for voice actors. Yeah. Keep an eye on things. I mean, I bet we could pull more, but... What happened? Julie! Julie's raiding in with a party of 52 people. All of the raids today for the birthday. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, raiders. I know Julie usually takes a second before she's actually here with the way she does her ending of streams, so we'll wait for her to say hi and then we'll say hello again. Julie is amazing. What's up, raiders? Welcome in, Rex. How you doing? If you guys don't know me, I'm NetherCloud. Julie and I met because of Oxygen Not Included, which we've been on a little bit of a break from. Yes, hello, raiders. Would you like some cake? It is cake time. Do you guys cake? I cake pretty hard over here. We actually have birthday cake that I might tuck into soon here. I think birthday cake works as a good halfway point. We'll wait till a 12-hour point, and then I'll go get the birthday cake and show you guys. It's a marble birthday cake with Bavarian cream. Julie! Guys, Julie is an amazing, wonderful woman and a fantastic cat mom. So if you like cats, oxygen not included, and smart, wonderful, sweet people, you got to go over and give her a follow. She's awesome. Thank you for the follow, Rex. I appreciate that. Saying happy birthday to you right now. Yay! Oh, man. We've been going at Project Zomboid all day so far. I personally like marble cake, but with chocolate frosting. Ooh. I like it any which way. I went to the bakery next door, and it's just like, what do you guys have? And I was like, wait, what is that one? She's like, marble cake with Bavarian cream and vanilla frosting. I was like, yes. You have arrived with the raid. Yes, you have. Welcome in, Dark. How you doing? Yeah, so we're going to be playing all day. I decided for my birthday I'd do a 24-hour stream. I had some PTO saved up from my day job, so I'm getting paid for these 2 days. And we've had some really sweet, generous people giving me gifts for my birthday here on the stream, and also at the grocery store. They gave me lunch for free. It's been a really sweet day. We're doing a very grindy challenge. We basically had to run straight into the woods, and for the last 10, 11 hours of today, which, the whole stream today, and for the 6 hours of the stream before, so we're talking 15, 16 hours, we've been doing exercise and living in the woods. Thank you for the happy birthday, Diablo. I much appreciate that. But regularly I stream in the evenings, Monday through Friday, and then all day on Saturdays. I regularly do 14-hour streams on Saturdays, so 24 feels like, why not? It's probably a dumb idea. I'm pretty sure at one point or another I said I would never do another 24-hour stream, but here we are, Let's grab these things. My apocalypse plan to hide in the woods. Yep, we found a little cabin in the woods situation. We started foraging for seeds and food. We set up some snare traps to catch bunnies. Okay, the rot stink is a little bad over here, so pause. Proximity inventory. I'm in Echo Creek. It has been a breeze. Echo Creek is very low pop. Good spot to start. Want to leave Nether alone for his birthday. 2 months alive without any hitches. So Diablo, up until a little while ago, we had killed 3 or 4 zombies. The spot I found in the woods, it's kind of northwest of Muldra in that forest, and there are no zombies there. Literally, the house had an alarm on it. No zombies came. We've had multiple gunshots and a helicopter event. No zombies came. So it is a very remote location. Poor Bun Buns. My pets wouldn't be happy being caught. I'm sorry. Eventually we'll ranch them. We'll still wind up killing them, though. Good. So this is to the left of us. This is like farmland, farmhouses that we're gonna raid. This is our first raid. Up and to the right is the McCoy estate, and then directly down is the McCoy Logging Company. So those are our raid locations and possible living locations. Also, I left a present in front of your furnaces where you're building another portal. Thank you, Killer! You're awesome. Is this a rippable thing? I don't know. Boxers can't be ripped. Digital watch, gold necklaces, hoodie, jacket, jeans, shirt, shorts, skirt, suit pants, shirts, tank tops, all of that. It's not all going to fit in this bag, so we're probably going to have to redo some of that, but World War Z Booker movie. I've only ever seen the movie, so I'm sure that makes me a heathen of some sort, but that's me, Mr. Heathen. The hedonistic heathen that loves cake. And cats. My kitties are on the cat cam. I don't know if you can see them because they blend in with my bed, but they are sweet boys, and I love them with all of my heart. They are pretty different. This is going to overweight the hell out of us, but I don't really care. All right. We are way too overweighted for me to want to deal with anything else. We'll get the rest of these corpses later. I wasn't super allergic to cats. I'd probably have them. I love my cats. I found both of my boys out on the street around my house, so... Only watched the movie or play the game, but the only one I tried to listen to is Dune Awakening. Mark Hamill's the narrator? Any of you guys play Project Zomboid? I recently got into it and now I'm addicted. I've got over 200 hours in it and I didn't start playing that long ago. Maybe like a month or two. I lose track of time once it gets past a week. 1,400 hours? Hell yeah. The only version I've played is Build 42, funny enough. I started right after 42.13.1 went live. $41 unstable too. 1178. So, home sweet home. So we started in Rosewood, down at the little side house, and we just walked through the woods directly up to here, and we're in a forest, in a little cabin. Sig, yeah, you play Zomboid is an understatement. $2,600 in Ani. Yeah, I've got 2,000 in Ani, 3,000 plus in RimWorld, just over 200 in this game. Lots of time in a lot of games, really. I'm a bit of a gamer. Thank you for the follow, Rules. I appreciate that. Welcome to the madness and the cake factory. My favorite thing that we've done so far is on our multiplayer Project Zomboid server, we went and raided the gnome factory and stole all the gnomes. None of the materials to do like blacksmithing or welding or anything, just went and stole all the gnomes. I'm a new Zomboid player, 225 hours. Kit, I'm catching up to you. $18.50 in RimWorld, very nice. Daisy with 2.4K, then Project Zomboid with 1178. In Ekron, Lee. Okay. It's really good if you need, and how you doing, Lee? Welcome in. It's really good if you need like steel sheets and stuff like that. I believe it's got some welding torches. Like basically, if you're doing welding or like anything involving metalwork, the Gnome Factory is actually a really good place. Sometime I want to see about finding every single gnome on the map and return them all to a factory and see how many I can collect. If I live long enough in this world, Zig, I'm collecting every gnome, lawn flamingo, rubber duck. Like, that is my #1 goal, is to collect all of the pointless, fun, dumb stuff in the game. Like, I always collect friendship bracelets when I find them. Toe beans, yes. Let's slide this a little this way. Man, you can almost see both of them. I mean, they're both on camera, but they're both blending in. Gotta hop out here and see what the other shenanigans I can find on Twitch. Have a good rest of your stream and happy birthday. Thank you, Patriot! Take care, be well. It's nice meeting you. I hope we see you again soon. May the force be with you. Want to know about Project Zombie? Can you create post-apocalyptic cars by... Well, yeah, with a mod. There's everything can be done with a mod in this game. Ever get it? I'll have to mod it like I do almost everything else I play. There are mods out the wazoo for this game. You can make it pretty much anything you want. Just like RimWorld or Ani, like, it's just... It's the bee's knees in that regard. Alright, it's that time of day where we exercise before bed. So let's drop our duffel bag. And let's do burpees. How many zombies? Give me 1 second. We are now up to 43 zombies. Which, clearing that farmhouse is now the main focus. We've gotten a lot of stuff done already. And we're combat ready enough to focus on that. I just want to make sure that every night we get a few rounds of exercise in to keep our strength and fitness going up. Vanilla! If you want to see what mods I'm doing, just do exclamation mark mods. It'll bring you over to the Steam Workshop. There's not many. It's basically just UI mods. And sleep. Yeah, it only works in single player unless you put a mod on multiplayer servers, which I think next time we reset the multiplayer server, we're going to add multiplayer speed up. They spoke about a UI overhaul. Oh, that's so good. I really hope they do. If they do, that would be phenomenal. I mean, you get used to the lo-fi UI, but God, if they had a dope UI, it would be so amazing. They should hire Aya. Damn it, our rodent meat is stale. Going over to our garbage corner. Did we put anything in our traps? Like, did we bait? I think we baited one of them, or two of them. Guess let's go check our traps. We'll forage on the way. Good night, Kit. Have an amazing evening. Take care of yourself. Be well. All that jazz. You can use stale meat in a roast or something and it will be fine. Yep, absolutely. Anything stale that goes into a roast or a stew is no longer a problem. You can't put rotten stuff in there. I think if you have strong stomach or some other stuff, it's... I don't remember. Somebody who knows more about the game could tell you. I think there's like an amount of rotten food that is kind of acceptable, but yeah, stale food just immediately becomes fresh again when it's put into something. It's like at the grocery store when they have the expiration date on the strawberries as tomorrow, so they chop them up and make a parfait out of it. Now the expiration date is a week from now with level 7 cooking. Oh, cool. Ah, damn it. One of our traps is busted again. We got a rabbit, though. Okay, we're back down to 86 pounds, which is nice. Okay. That's where higher level traps shine. Less likely to break. Yeah. I follow. Ooh, ginseng. Can we dry ginseng? I can't believe we dropped down to 84 kilos and then got back up to 87 with trap food. I'm cooking to cut off that bit of mold so my broke ass can eat a sandwich, right? We've all chopped the mold off. Yeah, what do we got? What are you? Fountain cup? $300 milliliters. Where are my other containers? 300 and 250. All right, cool. Depends on where the mold is. If it's in the crust, sure. If it's anywhere else, nope, it's trash. I mean, everybody has their own acceptable level of mold, right? Right, let's butcher outside, because the inside is just a shit show. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday, Shane. No, but for some reason, rotten food in this game is deadlier than the Zeds. Yep. I feel like death by Zed is like... is always you, like, bad positioning, and they jump you from behind a tree or around a corner, like... If you're reasonably knowledgeable, it's kind of hard to get killed by the Zeds once you've gotten to a certain level. I enjoy blue cheese. I do as well. Blue cheese is fantastic. Level up cooking? What level cooking are we? We're level 2 cooking. Yeah, so we ran into the woods, and we took the Whittler trait as well as some wilderness stuff, and one of our main things was upping carving to level 9 as fast as possible. So we've got like a dozen plus baseball bats that we've carved over the time out here. Burn some bacon when I cook it in the oven. Guess what happens? I eat it. Yeah, we have the fast learner trait. Yep. No books. Fast learner. Out in the wilderness. Really windy? I'm so sorry, Joaquin. Alright, pick up skeleton. Get bones.
I'm making the cake!
Yay! We're gonna do birthday cake here in like in about an hour. I figured the halfway point's a good spot for birthday cake. I did get a slice. I mean, because currently there's no cake in here, but there will be cake, and we'll put it on cam. Ooh, vroom vrooms are out. Man, we only got 3 out of that? That's fine. It also set up the donation goal. Well, I mean, we've already been donated over $300, so what donation goal should we set, Blue? Skill boost, and no fast learner, and no books. It's a piece of cake. By default, you get 25 XP for the skills with no boost. If you have 1 skill point, you get 75 XP, which is additive, meaning you now get 100% XP of the crafts. Fast learner is multiplicative of 30, so without a boost, it's only 32.5% compared to the one with the boost. Yeah, Kay and Ish donated 200, and Mr. Mustachio donated 100, and then we had somebody who donated... Simple donated a few bucks in bits, and someone donated... Kempy did 5 gift subs. So everybody's been super generous. It's pretty awesome. $1 more than you have already. So what I'm gonna be doing with any money that's donated for my birthday is I'm gonna get emotes for the channel and a new router so that we stop having internet issues with the bot syncing up. It'll also make my roommates happy. Anything beyond that will go towards helping pay my health insurance because I now have to pay about $300 a month for health insurance. So because you guys gifted stuff, I can actually afford to do stuff other than pay for health insurance. Otherwise, that wouldn't be possible. I mean, afford is a loose word. I don't make enough money, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. All right, we're working on lighting the fire. I did not, Simple. I figured we'd do it at the halfway mark at 12 hours. Are you going to be here in an hour? You consider taking a pay cut so you can qualify for Medicaid? Honestly, Lee, you're joking, but I used to have Medi-Cal. And because I took this job, which doesn't pay enough money to really cover things, I now no longer qualify for it. Yes? Awesome. Are you... I'm guessing you're playing PZ as well right now, Simple, right? Now that you're done with your RimWorld stream, are you doing okay? Have you considered moving to Europe? I have. I would love to move to Europe. I was actually supposed to move to Brazil, but the person I was dating broke up with me, so I'm not moving there to be with her anymore. Shit part about healthcare. Yep. My only insurance from the... My year anniversary of my day job is at the end of this month or beginning of next month, and the new owner's been asking about it a lot. I do believe he's going to hit me up with a raise. He's been saying he wants to give me a raise since the day they bought the company. He's like, dude, it's absurd that they brought you on at this price and they haven't given you a raise yet. I'm gonna do everything I can to get you a raise, and I believe him. He's the type of boss that jumps in and works with you. Like if he sees you lifting something heavy, he runs over and helps you lift the heavy thing instead of like being like, guys, be careful, and then standing there watching you, which I've had bosses like that as well. Seems like a good human being. He is. Your insurance through the VA, Jermaine? Greymane? Sorry. Where are we? 15. Okay, where are we at? 15 in the afternoon. We've accomplished pretty much nothing. Disabled vet, so almost all my care is covered except dental. Yeah, I pay extra for dental. I'm not even... The deductible alone is... It's not that much, but I go to therapy once a week. So when the new insurance kicks in April, I'm fairly certain I'm going to have a weekly payout on top of my monthly stuff. Nothing is underrated. You done something, but what? 9 in the afternoon? 9 o'clock is afternoon. Don't let anybody tell you it's evening if not... If does this thing tell you when it has output? Oh. Take all. Thank you, Diablo. Appreciate you. Thank you for the happy birthday. I broke it. Alright, so now we have dried herbs. Oh, that's so awesome. This is a successful run tonight, or non-eventful run? Mr. Brain, this is the same run from the other night. We have gained all sorts of abilities. We've been trapping, we've been foraging, we've been killing zombies, we've been cooking, carpentry, sneaking, exercising for strength. Like, our trapping is at 3, our foraging is at 9. We've been doing really well. We've got like 13 baseball bats or something like that. We just got to level up to long blunt. We're well on our way to the 3rd tier of maintenance. Yes, it's been a very, very good day. 9 in the afternoon is a Panic at the Disco song? Okay. I follow now. Alright, Rabbit can go there. Also, like, we got so good at keeping food together that we went from 95 pounds down to 84, and I was worried we were going to keep going down. We started eating so much rabbit that we went up to 87. We've got to lose 2 pounds back to get back to normal weight. Or non-debuff weight, as it were. Alright, it's already late enough that we're just going to exercise for the rest of the day. Oh shit, nope. No, burpees, not sit-ups. Those sit-ups might cost us some muscle strain, and I'm not happy about that. Sounds like no skill run on the rim. More or less, we had 0 fitness and 0 strength. This is very, like, similar to doing a sea ice run with, like, a very bad pawn. We took unfit, slow metabolism, and puny. Like, in addition to some other traits, but those are the ones that are totally hosing us up until basically now in the game. The unfit one is so hard to work off. Like, puny has been, like, getting strength hasn't been too hard. Getting fitness, whew, pain in the dick. Hey, does the exercise exploit also work in single player? I don't know, Lee. I've never used the exploit, the exercise exploit. I've tried playing no skills run on the rim, but a long time ago. Yeah, it's... Doing any game that's like 0 to hero status can be quite the grind. I know I've seen people use the exercise exploit where, like, you do it somehow while you're in the middle of a sitting animation, so your character can exercise indefinitely while they're sitting. Talking about barbell one, I believe so, but the others exercise I don't think are. Oh, there's a barbell exploit. That's right, that's right. Right, we haven't filled those yet. Alright, let's go kill some zombies. Crops are doing good. They're all coming in nicely. We planted stuff for August. Stupid high gains on the barbell. If you didn't get hungry and thirsty, I would just put my character up against a wall and hold down a button for them to run into the wall all night long for fitness and running. Second scratch of the run. Seen that happen in M-Player, but don't know then. But all exercise in general, you set it for 60 minutes and you do not move for the whole 60 minutes and you continue to gain XP. Interesting. I'm not going to use exploits in this, but I know that there are probably some really good ones. There's I'm not sure if they patched the infinite thread one. You can make a long dress, break it down, then make it again. I think they did because it used to be because you get thread differently now. But basically, you used to be able to make a long dress. It would require 6 thread, which you got from 6 rags. And then when you ripped it into rags, you'd get 7 rags. And you could do that over and over and over again. Before barbells, someone had an XP gain notification mod, and I glanced at my screen while I was doing something else and saw it was still gaining. Ah, you gotta love a good exploit. Or strength and fitness at. Even at that much to gain another level, that's not bad. Give us another couple of days of clearing zombies, we'll be able to loot the second house of the game. Literally have only looted our starting house so far. 16x is a fucking grind. There's an infinite thread method, but it takes effing forever manually clicking on stuff for like an hour. Yeah, I'm good on like infinite stuff and like glitches and exploits. If I accidentally stumble on one, I'll giggle and be like, oh, okay, we accidentally made extra. The infinite food one, good night, Joaquin, where you can get infinite calories from vegetable oil is insane. When you go to press sunflower heads into vegetable oil, it'll only take 1 of the 30. And then if you put a second stack, it'll take 1 from each stack, so you can make obscene amounts of vegetable oil. Yeah, if you go to our Discord, Lee, I posted a time-stamped video from Francis John's playthrough where he explained the whole exploit. There's like massive sunflower farms, and if you just go to them and harvest all of them, dry all the sunflowers, and then press the oil into vegetable oil, each press gets you 1 vegetable oil, which is 2,100 calories. I'm out too, so all you have a night stream. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Greyman. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the kind wishes, and you have an amazing evening. Sleep well. May the force be with you. So yeah, there's... Every time you... Oh, dear God, the rot stink is terrible there. My tuxedo cat is the funniest trying sunflowers possible in multiplayer. Unless you use the... there's a fix. And I think actually with 42.13.2, they actually fixed it, Lee. Right, Zig? I had a pet. She has this majestic looking fur coat, but she has this thing about blowing snot bubbles out of her left nostril and hates me cleaning it. Vet checked it out. Nothing wrong with it. She just does it. Drying racks work in 42.13 too. So many Z's. Go find more features. Or disintegrators, no, they disintegrate. In fact, they slowly deteriorate. You see them turn into skeletons and stuff like that over time. They rot away entirely. Baseball bat, or do you like adding nails to yours? I would gladly add anything that improves damage, but all we have is the ability to carve baseball bats at the moment. Group down there, group over there. We don't necessarily have to clear everything up here, because the house is like down lower left area, but part of me is like, just clear the zombies. We have respawns turned off. I do really want to get into that house, though. That guy snuck up on me. That could have been really bad. Gotta keep my head more on a swivel. Thank you. I saw you guys talking about it, so... I mean, even when I know it's coming, it creates a tense feeling in my body, but it wasn't a surprise. No, that one doesn't really get me nearly as much. Oh no, a raid! I really should have that set as my raid sound when people come in. Waiting for him to get overwhelmed. By zombies or you guys?
I'm making the cake.
Yay! Either works. Both is fine. Us. Fair. Simple, I love you. You're awesome. Do squats? We can do that, Lee. Absolutely. I think that's the first squats of the stream. Yeah, it's on a cooldown, though. Alright, we do 10 per redemption if anybody wants to do them with me. Whenever I do squats, I'm like, oh right, I need to adjust the temperature in my room. Because I pay attention to it then. Thank you for the redeem, Lee. Keeping healthy. Gotta work off the birthday cake we're gonna have, and all of the other calories I've stuffed in my body today. How's our bandage? And it's very cool that you're doing them with me. the same form as our survivor does. At one point I was like, every time the survivor exercises, I'll exercise, and that lasted about like 10 minutes, and I was like, no, it's a bad idea. I'll die. Oh, we're out of it. We're out of endurance. All right, we need to sit. Bro, I had the same idea to do it with my survivor, so I just stopped making them do that shit. No endurance, shouldn't have done all them squats. 4 hours per burpees a night. Having some cereal for snack at 10:30 at night. Nice. Alright, this bat is almost done. We've got a backup one on our back. I'll start taking stuff as we go a little bit more. No, I want to play, but I'm going to till Pt.2 is more stable to play with mods. There are some mods out. I don't know which mods though. Loop Hazard, raiding in with a party of 72. Welcome in, Loop. How are you? Guys, go check out Loop. Loop is awesome. We just met not too long ago. I don't have you set up on an auto shout out, although it did send the shout out there. Let's do this so it actually puts the link in chat. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I got into Zomboid like a month or two ago, and we've hit over 200 hours. We've been playing all day. We finally got our, it's not 0 to hero, but 0 strength, 0 fitness. Finally got him up a bit. Thank you for the happy birthday. Tarnasnoose? Thank you so much, Loop, and thank you for the raid. And if you do have to raid and run, I totally understand. Go take care of yourself. If you want to stay, we're going to be doing birthday cake in about a half hour. The kitties are chilling on the bed. I got each one in the corner of the cat cam. Lux is having bath time. Right, Lux? Yeah, I got a, I went to the...
I gotta play with the baby!
Mr. Ronan! Thank you, Schnapnel. I went to the bakery next to my house earlier this morning, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have a good day. I started with a chai tea latte with blonde espresso shots from Starbucks, paired that with a chocolate horn from the bakery, and while I was there, I bought myself, we'll hydrate, bought myself a slice of marble cake with Bavarian cream and vanilla frosting. So we've got the cake for later. And the nice lady at the deli gave me a free lunch, or breakfast, or whatever. A roast chicken combo. It was pretty good. Ah, water. Stretch. We can stretch. Oh. Oh, Tim is awesome. I love Tim so much. Like, I seriously, like, if I had the money, I'd jump on a plane, fly over to his country, go to his house, and just bear hug that motherfucker. Like, I love Tim. He is such a sweetheart of a human being. Leaning back stretching is how I broke all my chairs. Yeah, Loop is, this is like the second or third time Loop's been in, and I've enjoyed Loop so far. Loop's pretty awesome. I haven't had a chance to come and check out Loop's streams yet, let me quadruple check that I'm actually following you. I am, okay. ADHD, even though like sometimes I fully intend to do things, I also forget occasionally. So quick rundown on the character. We started this last stream, ran into the woods. We are playing with prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, excuse me, Sunday driver. Shouldn't have drank that water so fast. Cat's eyes, gardener, light eater, low thirst, whittler, sower, gymnast, fast learner, hunter, wilderness knowledge. We started as puny and unfit. We are down to out of shape and weak. And even though we got under the high weight debuff, we went back above it because we've been eating so much rabbit, we gained weight back. So, this has been a blast. We're up to 58 zombies, most of which have been killed in the last hour or two, because we've just been hiding out, getting our skills up. Starting at 0 fitness and 0 strength, we're up to a little over 3.5 fitness and a little over 4 strength. We've got our sneak, lightfoot, nimble, running. We even got a level in running. Butchering creatures all the way from 0 up to 3 from doing trapping, which we started with 1 point in. We're up to 3 now. Carving, we just power leveled all the way to level 9. None of this is with books, by the way. And we've been carving baseball bats so we can use them as our primary weapon, because what's plentiful in the woods? Wood. So we make baseball bats. And we just started getting long blunt up. Who does 0 to hero is a champ. Thanks for having us and good luck on the 24. I've done 2 24-hour streams and tried doing a third that failed at 18. They're exhausting. They are, Loop. My very first one turned into a 26-hour stream because I was doing armor stands for subscribers. So anybody who subbed, I made them an armor stand in my solo world. And I said as long as there were armor stands to make, I wouldn't stop. So of course it got down close to the end and everyone's like, sub, okay, let's do your armor stand. All right, we're just about done with the armor stand, so we're going to log off. So, oh, another sub. Okay, let's work on your armor stand. And we're just about done with your armor stand, so we're going to end the stream. Oh, another sub. And that went on for like 2 hours. Finally, I was like, okay, I got to stop, guys. I got to stop. I was dead at 24. Now we're at 26. I got to go. I got to go. I mean, I do 14 every Saturday, so it's, you know, it's not an impossible task. I only sleep like 6 hours a night on good nights anyway, so... Alright, I guess let's pull some more zombies. I'm trying to work my way down this way. You know what? I think maybe we jump... Oh, they're in the corner. Let's get this corner huddle dealt with. Yep, see, there's a skeleton carry. For my 300 followers, but I may do it again for my birthday. Do it, killer! We'll bring the cake. God, the rot stink over here is intense. That was a bad call, dumping them all in the same spot. Bring the cake and energy drinks? Sounds good. Can we get out of the major rot stink? There we go. Always have a backup. That one didn't get me. You guys are overdoing it. No, let's not loot right now. Could easily do 24-hour stream, but I am an introvert, so I can't talk to chat in any interesting way. Okay, so yeah, you could do the gaming part, but I like to talk. Literally, when I started streaming, I was like, you know, I'm pretty good at games, and I'm pretty good at running my mouth. Perhaps I should try streaming. And it felt like a good fit. And then shortly after I started, I had a day where someone came in and was talking to me through the stream. It was like on the 0 to 1 viewer status. And they hung out all day. We talked for like 4 or 5 hours, and then they went to leave, and they're like, hey, I just wanted to let you know, like, I have a hard time talking to people. I deal with really major depression issues. I've been to the hospital for attempted suicide. I go to really dark places in my head, and I want you to know that I didn't think about any of that stuff today because I had your stream. You really made me happy and kept my mind away from all the darkness, and I really, truly thank you for that. And I was like, wait, what? Because I've dealt with depression my whole life. I'm on 4 different medications, and that was the moment I was like, no matter what happens, I will always stream. Like forever, for the rest of my life. And I have had more people than you can imagine tell me the same story. Like, Nether, you're the reason I'm alive. And I'm like, this is crazy, but I'm glad I get to be that. Now that I think about it, there's a certain combination of substances I could consume. I can do a good 12 to 14 hour solid, but anything else I will slow down. Yeah, fair. I've heard of depression. Virtually honest. I'm on Prozac. I've got a mood stabilizer for my bipolar and 2 different ADHD meds. And it's kind of like leveled me out. The Prozac was the one I added last. Doctor was like, I wouldn't normally prescribe Prozac if you're on if you're bipolar, but since you're already on a mood stabilizer, we'll try it. It is a huge help. Like, the Prozac is like exactly what was needed. Love that story about the person talking with you all stream. Thank you, Killer. Yeah, I love that. I love stories about all the other stuff, too. Somebody messaged me on Steam. Let me see if that's important real quick. What happened? I don't know where that is. Well, it's not on my screen. Can't deal with it. But yeah. And we're very much about the mental health and chronic illness awareness. I spent like 5 years in the hospital for my stomach issues. Not in a row, but in and out of the hospital for 5 years. So if anybody has anything they want to talk about with chronic illness or mental health, this is the place. I don't mind pausing and helping people if they need help. Everybody here is very supportive. That's our whole community. If anybody wants to join the Discord, we have support and love channel, and we share memes and kitties and stuff like that. Okay, we're getting some muscle strain. It might be time to do a little light looting and fuck off. Treating myself? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean treating myself? Generally speaking, yes. Sometimes I go a little, off the rails, but in general, I take pretty good care of myself. Alright, we're only taking the gold stuff and the watches, as far as jewelry is concerned. Jeans. Oh, lighter? Yes, absolutely lighter. Anything else that's interesting? Not really. I told Loop you were cool because I met you on Tim's stream, and he is all-inclusive too. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate that, Tarnusis. Is that, am I saying that right? It's only depression if it comes from the depression region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling melancholy. Good times. Good times. Alright, let's see how much of this we can grab in our duffel for ripping. I have some issues lately. It's really great. Great, hoping to talk to someone in person over the next few days. I gotta say, going to therapy has been one of the greatest things that's ever happened to me. I have to take a break because my old insurance canceled. My new one doesn't kick in until April 1st. But dear God, do I love going to therapy. I've had 2 therapists now. Well, 3 if you count the one from a long time ago. He kind of sucked. Very obsessed with sex and would fall asleep unless you were talking about sex or relationship stuff. And I'm like, bro, I am the farthest from needing to talk about relationship stuff. I need to fix my brain before I worry about hanging out with somebody else's brain. But my last 2 have been wonderful. I really love my, not the one I really love both of them. The first of the 2, I had to stop going to her because insurance, she moved out of the practice that was covered by the insurance I had. The second one, we're on break until my new insurance kicks in, but she takes the new insurance, so we'll be getting back together on that. Yeah, therapy is amazing. Highly recommend. Not even if you've got like major mental problems. Even if it's just to unburden yourself. There's so much stuff in life that it's just not fair to like unload on your friends and family constantly. But if you have an outlet where you can just, it's so good. You know, just that little bit of relief of like, I can say the things that my brain needs to say to feel like I'm not gonna lose it. I want the miracles. Well, so get a cat. Cats are miracles. I'll tell you right now. That little one right there, he comes and snuggles with me every night. He likes to live in my arms. There's been at least a couple of hours of stream today where he is just laying in my arm and I can't play the game. I'm like one-handed trying to do things. Cats are absolutely a miracle. I haven't been one in about 4 to 5 years, but it did help me with my addiction. That's awesome. I love that. Let's eat that before it goes off. Freakishly awesome. Care for kittens! I love the name. So, the little one you're looking at is Luxon, which are light particles. This guy over here, my older kitty, is Tachyon, the particles that go faster than the speed of light. So, you know, they don't obey the laws of physics as we understand them, nor do cats. So that's why we have Tach and Lux. They are marvels of modern science. Crow therapy. Lux on, Lux off. We're gonna get that emote. Everybody's been donating money to the cause, so we are definitely gonna be getting that emote. Alright, matches can go on the counter. Milk carton can go on the counter. We'll keep the fountain cup on us because it's 300 mils. Place the lighter with that. Do we dry ginseng? I don't think we dried ginseng, right? No. No, let's just huck that on here for now. Antidepressants, acorns, salt, pepper, and rosemary. The perfect pantry. He is such a cuddle baby, Simple. Absolutely. He is the sweetest of the sweeties. Tack is very adorable and loving in his own way, but Lux just wants cuddles, he wants food, and he's in the zoomies. Okay, let's pick up another baseball bat. This one attached to our back. And I think it's exercise time. Yeah, let's do exercise. Drop the bag. That's a top shelf. I just adopted one of my foster kittens today, so being cuddling him a lot. Oh, is there pictures? Will you post pictures in our Discord? Come join our Discord and share pictures. The bot already posted it, but I'm gonna post it too because kitties. I love kitties. Sugar Sweet, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? We are zomboiding. I'm gonna play other games, I swear, but Zomboid has its hooks into me, and we finally got good enough today with our exercise that we could do actual zombie killing, so kinda hooked into this. So what's up with you? How are you today? Oh, I saw the Discord blink. Are there kitty pictures? Oh, I see somebody joined. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll wait for the kitties to unfold. Oh, okay. Let's remove bandage. I'm doing pretty good. I lurked in Simple Stream and I've been teleported here. Welcome to the madness. It is my birthday. We have cake for everybody in chat, and I have cake in real life that we're going to do in like 20 minutes or so. I figured the halfway mark would be a good spot for cake. I really got to turn off the Discord overlay. It's driving me crazy. And sleep. No cake cam though. Making the cake. Let us watch his cake slice this whole time. I mean, I'd have to put a pretty long USB extender to get you guys all the way to my refrigerator. And I'd have to like rig the fridge so the light's on. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Virtually Honest. I really appreciate that. Big hugs, all the love. Aw. Everybody's been so generous today, and so sweet, and supportive, and loving, and just all of the things. I want to hug all of you. Everybody come over for cake and hugs. Bed. You don't need chilled cake. Lee, do you see what's on my bed now? Those two cats? There is no way that cake survives on that bed. Room temperature cake like an office party. Fly over. I'm not that far. Okay, cool. Our bandage is sorted. Do we have any more food on us? Give me my duffel bag, game. We might have to do a quick forage for food. Oh god, fitness is almost a 4. I'm stoked. Is the single slice not in one of those protective... Oh, it is! It's in like one of the little plastic things. I guarantee you Lux would destroy it. Lux chews his way into the treat box. Open the thumbs. That's my baby. Oh, look at the baby! Adorable. Thank you for pinning the kitty picture, Blue. You rock. Oh, the kitties. Okay, let's forage for mushrooms on our way to kill zombies, because we're up early in the day. We've got a backup baseball bat. And this one is almost full durability. Let's go do some real damage today. Worthy message. That is so adorable. Is that another cat holding him, or is that a stuffed animal? Because that is just adorable sauce. Ooh, mushrooms, perfect. Both stuffed animal and his siblings. Aww, babies. Need a metal bat. I love the metal bats. Yeah, but Killer, we can make as many wooden bats as we want. Wooden bats are carved out of large branches. That was the whole point of this build, was we live in the woods, we can't go find stuff. They've been getting enough water. Probably not. That'll be fine. Oh god, it is meds time already? Evening meds! Now there's a chance these might make me drowsy. Hydrate perfect timing, Lee, because we gotta take meds. And you know... Oh, thank you for the sub, Tarnusis. I appreciate that. I have a hard time pronouncing your name. Now, hydrate my crops? I don't want to manually hydrate them. I just let them exist, and the rain deals with them or not. Hype train? We have a hype train. Bikini Tools was a great mod for watering crops. Bikini Tools? Did it like put an exclamation mark over the crops that needed watering? Because if it did that, I would water my crops. Well, the soul. Thank you for the sub, Care for Kittens. Oh, the Prime! You rock! Thank you so much. You just click the water, you water all of them, and it did. Oh, okay. Is it kind of like auto train mechanics? Because I did put auto train mechanics on, because I really don't want to individually click every single goddamn car part when we get there. Is that a napping tool? Pig tusk. Alright, that'll do. Dude, our foraging is going wild here. Feature I missed the most is corpse stacking in the same tile. Garlic. Alright, we're gonna stop foraging. We just needed a snack. Thank you guys so much for all the generosities. I miss multiple rips. Rip all clothing at once. You can do that through the crafting menu. I think that has to be the same piece of clothing, but if you have like 10 tank tops, you can go into the crafting menu and rip clothing through there. Rip clothing, and then max, and then craft. It doesn't work with all clothing, but like all pants can be ripped at the same time. Not like before. See, I only know build 42. So you guys probably have all sorts of fun stuff from the past. Bring that back if they figure out how to rip the thing you are targeting to rip instead of whatever it finds first. Sit in a pile of clothes and just rip all. Oh, that's awesome. That does sound very useful. Map mods? Yeah, I think probably this run's gonna go a long time. Hopefully, fingers crossed we don't die. But provided we don't die, I plan on being in this run a really long time. And after this one, I might get into some map mods and some other mods, depending on how stable build 42 is. Maybe by the time build 42 is officially published, I'll start getting into mods, other than like UI and quality of life. I'm a big fan of UI and quality of life mods for every game. I'm not a huge fan of stuff that changes stuff, but I was looking at a map mod pack on this where someone went nuts with it. and like really went into detail work. And don't die another. Be safe than sorry. I miss being able to rip the fabric of reality. That was a multiplayer only bug that was fixed with 42.13 too. And that's why corpse stacking was the best thing. Stack them all on top of a campfire, rip all the clothes, and light the campfire. Alright, we're getting close to zombies, so I'm gonna have to start focusing a little bit. I really need to hotkey pause onto my thumb click somewhere. Do I want to clear these guys? Don't really want to clear them, but I kind of do. Like, we don't technically need to, but... Don't read chat if you're not paused, Nether. It's very simple. There is a pause button. Read chat when you pause, and only when you pause. Jackass. Here, I avoided fires because I tend to burn myself. Why would you need to hotkey pause to your thumb button? What's your other hand busy doing? It's just a matter of jumping to F2. Yeah, I do use F2, but sometimes I finger fuck the F2 because of the way my hand position is. Thumb clicking the pause is just way more accessible. Because then I can be moving with my wads. Like, I could be mid-move when I hit pause instead of moving, taking my move hand off of the move buttons. We made a campfire in this game. Really? I mean, I guess I got really into making them because they changed spears in 42, so unless you fire harden them, they're kind of worthless. I don't know if you knew that, Killer. Spears got a nerf, so now you have to fire harden them. Temper the wood, so to speak. Swing bada bada. I was wondering what the picture on the right side was about. Then your cat moved. What a cutie. Right, Orchid? Well, he's moving. I'll show you the other kitty. That's the floof. That's the other floof. Luxon, you want to come say hi to everybody? Oh. This is Lux. The other kitty's name is Tack. Luxon and Tachyon. He is so aggravated at the little one, Lee, he won't let me brush him right now. We're getting there, though. We ordered some pheromone stuff that Kay recommended to make them nice to each other. But we usually find a good amount of generators before we even think about campfires. Vok, the chopping goes good. Hi, sweetie. He is such a good boy. He is such a good boy. He would live in my arms. Eat, Zoom, snuggle dad. That's his whole life. He does some sleeping too, but... Are you gonna go bother your big brother? Fly over there and snag your kitties. I mean, if you can keep them from driving me crazy, you can hang out with them. I'll allow it. I'll make you coffee. Baby sling? I think we might have to get a baby sling. They make hoodies with cat pouches. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. Alright, we have incoming. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second. Let me knock a couple of these guys out. They come over, they aren't staying. They're coming. I will run you over with somebody else's car. I have one of those hoodies, but the pocket is too low and it messes up my back if I wear it. Aw, I need a hoodie with a chest cap pocket. Time for bed. Good luck with your 12 hours. Thank you, Virtually Honest, and thank you again for the biddies. You're awesome. You have a good night. Now that the spears are not good till you have maintenance 6+ and spears 6+, the hardening just makes them better at the high end. I mean, they don't die as much or they don't break as much. Cat burglar, oh my god. I mean, I don't use spears anyway. I have been an axe man up until this playthrough. I'm using bats because they're easy to make in the woods. Gotta say, pretty happy with baseball bats. Can't wait for cats and dogs to be added to the game. Oh my god, yeah, that'll be awesome. I will absolutely have pet cats. Really agree. I have one too, but can't use it because the pocket is stomach level, which is where every counter ad his table is, and too scared the kitty will accidentally get squished being so low. You can tame raccoons. Yeah, if it's stomach level, I'm not down. He likes to be chest level. He's got to be nipple level. Alright, let's get these stragglers on this side before we go down to the next field. I'm not worrying about that group up there. They're way far away from our goal. Cats will wander off on occasion and then come back with loot in their mouth. Oh, that'd be awesome. Ever play with Pocket Kittens? Bestest mod ever. Sadly, B41 at the moment. I have not. I haven't really done a lot of mods. Oh, you're talking to some... Yeah, well, to throw my 2 cents in there, I haven't played with a lot of mods. This is the most mods I've ever played with, and there's like 5 or 6 quality of life mods and UI mods. Exclamation mark mods if you guys want to see what I'm rocking. God, there are too many zombies in this field. Actually, it's before noon. We're good. Bring you a dead bird, rabbit? Yeah, that would be cool. One shot that motherfucker. You sneaky bugger. I heard you, Oh, there's a group over there. I see what's up. God, this just gets more. There's just more and more. I feel like the kitten in your pocket is quality of life mod. 12 hours? Oh, it's cake time. Watch 16. Wants actual 16x zombies rather than the 0.65 default apocalypse zombies, right? Time for cake. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave up the cat cam. Let me go get the cake. No outside yet. No outside yet. Good boy. I'm back with the cake. What's the best way to show the cake? So, this is the cake I got. It's a marble cake with Bavarian cream and vanilla frosting with chocolate chips on top. I'm very excited. The cats want it already. You can't have my cake, sir. No, no! I'm being swarmed. You cannot have cake. Yeah, just the one slice blue. I had a chocolate pastry for breakfast. You have enough for the class? That looks gross. Look, buddy. It's Papa's cake. You can't have this much sugar. Hmm. Hi, Tack. You're not a sugar kitty either. It is tasty, Bach. Thank you. Thank you for following, Orchid. Sir. Sir. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Can't do anything. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I appreciate everybody coming and being here. You, sir, are a problem. Thank you, Simple. So jelly. Rip the cake. Thank you, Care. Because that's how many times we died in Zomboid. Yeah, we don't talk actual age in chat. We're the age of whatever we have going on in the game. So 49 deaths makes me 49 years old. Get off the keyboard. You crazy. You crazy. Hang on, let me tab out of the game because the cat's gonna unpause it and get me killed. No, that's 49 deaths lifetime in Zomboid. No deaths in this run. I don't... Yeah, every time I die, I restart a world. Guys, stop screaming. Slightly older than me. Let me give the cats treats. Maybe that'll get them away from the cake. You guys want treats? Yes, big snack. Your unbirthday. You guys get go. That'll occupy them for about 3 seconds. Cake or cat treats, Mr. Ronan? Obviously, someone feeds their cats from their plate sometimes. Yeah, sometimes is an understatement. So good. Good call on the hydrate. I should have grabbed a cup of coffee while we were doing this. True, that must recalculate. I'm so happy, guys. Like, when I told everybody at work I was taking these days off, they're like, oh, where are you going? What are you doing? They all assumed I was going on a vacation or something. I was like, I'm going to stream for 24 hours. One of the women at work, I have never heard her, like, curse. I was like, yeah, I'm going to stream for 24 hours. She goes, oh, shit. I was like, yeah. Any wrinkles, and old people only don't have wrinkles if they are fat like me. Or if they don't have children. I don't have children. Other than the kitties, of course. You, sir. You guys make it hard to enjoy cake. The kitties. One boy, and that's how far it'll stay. Eugenics? What is that? How you doing, Scafo? Obviously, it's a cat game, but what kind of cat game? Thank you, David. All right, we are winded. We gotta find a place to sit down that's not in the middle of a bunch of rot stink. We just had cake, David. Stray chocolate chip there. Prox inventory force selected on. What the hell does that? Oh. That's awesome. Perfect. Alright, it's noon. Let's just get to someplace we can sit down and not have rot stink. Cat game where you breed the good genetic traits. Oh my god. Lee, you're terrible. We all just had cake. Here's some more cake in chat for everybody who is coming late. The creators of Binding of Isaac looks amazing. Oh. I've seen a good amount of Binding of Isaac. Never played it myself, but does look like a fun game. Okay. What's our kill count up to? 80 zombies. There were not this many zombies here the last time we cleared this area. In the last playthrough that we got this far. Think about eugenics looks fun. No. Finding of Isaac can get crazy. Yeah, I think I saw you playing it, Blue. Hey, you're doing better than the 3 zombies a few hours ago. Yeah, we've got a lot more going for us at the moment. I mean, that is a very, like, on the line, you know, borderline of names for a game. Holy fucking shit, there are just a lot of zombies here. Would be sad to die and need to reset. If I die, we're gonna do something different for a playthrough. I'm not doing this grind again. We'll do like a regular apocalypse run or something, but I guess when I die we'll do something different is more the Zomboid way, right? God, I hate trees. The real killer in Zomboid. Obstacles that you can't see through. Hang on 1 second, chat. I'm trying to see how close the aggro range is on these assholes. I wanted to see you do CDDA. Yeah, maybe we'll do CDDA next time on like normal settings. Zomboid way or the highway. Tree zombies are scary as fuck. Yeah, they are. Alright, we got incoming. Maintenance. Nice. What does that put maintenance at? 3? Yep, maintenance 3. Very nice. Long Blunt is coming along nicely as well. I mean, with this much combat, that's, you know, bound to happen. Hey, Vlad! Still focused. Yeah, I'm pretty focused. We just had a bunch of sugar injected into the situation with the cake I got. The cake was really good. Get this off the screen. Alright, we got some aggro. Yep, tree zombies. Back, please don't yell. Every time. Thanks, Blue. Hang on, chat. Let me kill these 3 and then I'll catch up. Hey, yo, saw your stream earlier in my recommended. Finally joining. Haha, happy birthday! Thank you so much. We just had cake, Bailey. Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, I started playing Zomboid not too long ago and got obsessed with it. So, what about pickle sandwiches? At least you're taking care now before you hoard. They hoard up and attack all at once, right? This guy is loud. Do you want to go to the living room, Tack? Oh, cat cam almost took a dive. All right, let me reconnect that proper. Do you want to go out to the living room? Come on. Up. Hey. Zomboid does get it. Yeah, it is extremely addictive. I for so long I was like, no, I don't want to play Zomboid. It doesn't look good. I don't want to play it. And then I started playing it. And I was like, oh god, I want to play this every moment of every day. Top hat on your curtain rail. Yep. Top hat. I've got some fun top hat experiences in my life. All right, kitties are off camera, so we're gonna do that. Wait till he gets into mods. We'll get into some mods. Thank you for the follow, Bailey. Much appreciated. I'm here 6 days a week, every night, Monday through Friday, and all day on Saturday. I literally took off work to do a birthday stream for 24 hours. Oh, we're getting nauseous. Let's kill this guy and find a different spot. Ah, the corpse sickness. I honestly don't know what angle we're going to come at this. Top hat experiences is a wild sentence and could imply so many things. If you find bandana on one of the guys, wear it over your face to reduce the effects of bad smell. Ooh, good call. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Top hat experiences or putting a bandana over your face? For the stream, he said it would be a 22 to 26 hour stream depending on how into the game he is, Bailey. Yeah, pretty much. Warren, raiding in with a party of 63. Welcome in, Warren. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, thank you. I know Warren goes late and has the day job as well, so Warren, if you got a raid and run, totally understand. Thank you for coming in, I appreciate it. I know we always wish you a happy birthday, so happy birthday to you as well. Biddies from Simple, thank you for the biddies, Simple. Thank you for letting me know. Lazy Apples, what's up? Gensi, how you doing? Welcome in. We're, I don't know how long we're going to play Zomboid. The plan was to play a bunch of different games, but I am obsessed with this run. Warren had the raid and run, but he sends his happy birthday wishes to you. Oh, thank you, Gensi. Yeah, Warren, I know Warren, he burns the candle at both ends like I do, so I'm glad he's taking care of himself. Warren's really great. If you guys haven't followed Warren, let's do a manual shout out since he's not going to talk and trigger the auto. Warren333. Go check out Warren. He's great. He plays a lot of Project Zomboid lately, and he does RimWorld No Pause on 500%, usually against Cass. Great guy. Real sweetheart. Yeah, Warren is wonderful. We have been doing a wilderness start. We had zero fitness, zero strength. We'll run down the skills again. Prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, Sunday driver, cat's eyes, gardener, light eater, low thirst, whittler, sower, gymnast, fast learner, hunter, wilderness knowledge, and it was unfit and puny, but we've gone up to out of shape and weak, and we, even though we got under the heavy weight that was -1 to fitness, we wound up getting it back because we ate too much rabbit. It's going well, Gensi. Literally all of these kills except one is from today, and most of them are in the last like 2 hours because we've been in the woods doing exercise, foraging, farming, crafting. We had to get our whittling up to level 9 so that we could carve ourselves baseball bats. I've learned so much from him. Yeah, Warren is really good at RimWorld and really good at Zomboid. He gets into his games and he learns how to break them. I love it. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good. We just got a little nauseous from the corpse smell. We're in a weird position here because there's a fence here and a lot of corpses here, and we can't come at the angle through the trees because the zombies will jump us. Up in this direction, we've got another horde, so it's like we're trying to get down to the farmhouse that's down here, but we're just bashing our way through zombies left and right, and it's 16x, so it's just taking forever to clear. Game 2, but I still learn from him. I learn from everybody. I've got over 3,000 hours in RimWorld. I'll be doing a RimWorld stream, and somebody's like, "Hey, Nether, you could do this?" And I'm like, "No fucking shit." Thank you, Lazy Apples, for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you, Raiders, for chilling. It has been a wonderful birthday. I literally, like I said, I took off work for 2 days to do this. Warren introduced you to Tim. Tim, oh yeah. You guys know all the good peoples. There are so many good people. There's also Sherry and Ultra and, dear God, just so many good people. I love the RimWorld and Zomboid communities. Everybody is so supportive and kind and wonderful. Simple is a streamer as well. We've got a lot of people in here are streamers. It's a good group. I've met so many good people through doing this. Simple got addicted too. She saw me playing it and she was like, "This kind of looks like The Sims." And I was like, "Yeah, but in a zombie apocalypse." And now she can't stop playing it either. I love this game. If only eating much rabbit upped Arthur's weight in Rare 2, you need a lot of big game meat, especially later on. Rare 2. Now it's all you think about. Same Simple. I had planned to jump around between different games, and we haven't stopped playing Zomboid. Turning me into the dark side. Yeah, Killer came over to Twitch. He was streaming on YouTube. He came over to Twitch because he started hanging out with me. Red Dead Redemption. RDR. Gotcha. I'm so bad with acronyms. I love Zomboid and Stardew Valley. Full spectrum. Yep. We've been playing RimWorld and Zomboid a lot. But I also play Oxygen Not Included. We're on a break from that because I haven't been able to find a run that I can sink my teeth into for a little while. So we're on a break. Zomboid's kind of replacing that. We play on our Minecraft server on Saturdays. I haven't messed with my single player world in a while. At one point today, when I start to fall off on tiredness, somebody bought me Stranded Alien Dawn. I wanted to give that a try. I bought Medieval Dynasty and X4. I haven't really actually jumped into those yet. What else do we do? We'd also do games like Little Nightmares. We did a playthrough of Final Fantasy. I'd love to do Horizon Forbidden West because I loved the first one, but I can't get it to run on my computer. It always has issues. The last 2 months or so, he has been doing RimWorld, Ice Sheet, Project Zomboid, and building in Minecraft. Yep. Sea Ice, oh god, last night was so dumb. We almost lost the colony. Oh, right. The babies are not visible at the moment. I don't know where Lux is, and Tack is in the living room. We have a Sea Ice playthrough going, and we almost lost the run because we left the base to go trade, and a raider showed up and burned it all down. We had just enough steel to barely put the thing back together, and then a compacted steel meteorite came down, and we got it back together and got to our advanced research bench, and then I stopped paying attention, and we died to starvation. Medieval Dynasty is great. Stranded Alien Dawn is pretty good. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, we might noodle with it. I'm obsessed with this game. If we wind up playing Zomboid for the whole time, I'd be fine with that. Likely towards the end we'll wind up switching over to Minecraft just for some chillness, but we had food? Damn it, fuck it. I'm reinstalling Rim tomorrow morning and playing it tomorrow. Good, do it, Killer. You just forgot to feed the pawn. I literally just forgot to feed the pawn. Had it on 4x from, Should we go back to base? It's 2 in the afternoon. I really want to get some more work done. Let's move this way. Maybe we'll clear some of the zombies over here. Oh crap, hang on. I accidentally took it off chat. Oh, God. Stream and I'll hit a 30 stream streak. Hell yeah, thank you for always coming, David. You've been, like, here, like, religiously. I really do appreciate it. The support for streams has been absolutely amazing. I mean, it's always been amazing, but lately everything has just been, like, popping off pretty hard, and I feel so good about it. Like, when I talk to my therapist, when I'm having my down days, she's like, what's going on? Why do you feel down? And I'm like, oh, stream wasn't as good this week. And when I'm feeling really happy, she's like, oh, you seem happy today. I'm like, yeah, I had a great stream last night. Like, stream is so much of my mood and my personality. Also, guys, we have migration off. 16x, no respawn, no migration. The idea is we clear an area and claim it with the eventual goal of clearing ourselves into all the good spots. Alright, let me kill these guys before I catch up on chat. Baseball bats are fucking awesome. Alright, that's a lot of incoming. It pulled a little more than I wanted to. I mean, a couple of one-shots will, oh, those weren't one-shots. Alright, we're tired. This is gonna take a while. That surprisingly didn't get me that time. Okay. Reduce damage. Let's get a little bit further back. Lighthouse. Okay, let me catch up on chat. He just forgot to feed the pond. One more stream and I'll be 30. Oh, full month here. I wish that I kept my stream streak. I miss it. You had the most epic stream streak, Killer. Too frequently. What's too frequently? I feel like I love RimWorld, but it's I feel like I stopped paying attention. Like I'm overly comfortable is why I'm dying in RimWorld. Like I'm just like yeah, we're RimWorld. It's the same thing. We do the thing. I'm so used to being overpowered. Yeah, the creeper thing is if you use it all the time, it's like the boy who cried wolf, right? As long as there is not zombies up in this next field, we should be okay. Okay, stamina's back. Still has the highest. Yeah, Aya has the highest streak currently. Killer's would probably be almost double Aya's if he had maintained his streak, though. That guy took a lot of beating. Earbuds. Take the earbuds. We'll either dismantle or use them. I really should start checking these guys better. Almost over 2 years. You need to add TTK so your viewers can make powerful pawns and then fuck it up all the stream. We might do some Twitch integration. Somebody mentioned, what was it? Crowd control extension for RimWorld, which I'd never heard of. I've heard of Rim Connect and TTK. We occasionally do TTK. It's just there's so much setup involved. Like the prices are out of control and like just it's just so hard to just it's not really click and go, you know. It starts out and you have to tweak so many settings in order for it to actually be fun. Okay, we're out of... Yeah, I gotta let stamina, like, do a full recovery. We'll take this guy out, and then we'll head back to base, do exercise, and, call it a night on this zombie killing spree. Not on the game, but, like, on the in-game. 102 zombies. Yeah, crossing the 100 zombie mark, go back to base. Copy another streamer settings, then go look at what you want to change instead of starting at the beginning. If somebody wants to send me their settings, that would be awesome. I don't know what other streamers do. I literally get to watch streamers for like 15 minutes to half an hour a day when I raid over to their channels. I work full-time and stream full-time. An integrated list of prices you can manually choose based on number of viewers. I'm trying to clear town on my solo run so I can make it to a gas station. What town are you in, Simple? Rosewood, Muldra, Echo Creek? Rosewood's my favorite start. No matter where I go or what I do, Rosewood will always have my heart. You decided to try Muldra? Muldra can get hairy. There are a lot of zombies in Muldra, even on default settings. Alright, we'll take gold. Alright, let's head back to base. The biggest town in the game. Louisville. I'm realizing that the hard way. Yeah. Louisville is a lot of people's end game, is to clear Louisville. On Apocalypse, I think there's like 40 or 50,000 zombies in Louisville. You really need to go pipe bombs to get that place cleared out. West Point is madness in its own shell. Yeah, West Point is definitely difficult. I started in West Point on the first iteration of our server, and that place kicked my ass something fierce. Echo Creek. Yeah, Echo Creek is very easy, very low population. I left my door open. Alright, we can drop the hemp dogbane here. Do we have earbuds? Nope. Let's pop the earbuds into the radio. Not that we're ever going to use the radio again. Pig tusk can get dropped on the floor. You guys love my floor storage? Wild garlic seeds can go in here. We've got a nice seed bank going over here. And we're putting gold rings into the backpack over here. Along with watches. We need a screwdriver, something fierce. Okay, we're hungry. I'm not going to worry about that till morning. We'll forage up some stuff on our way back to Zombieland. Floor storage. Nah, it's artwork. Keep it. Their area around the gas station north in Muldra. Yeah, what's your weapon of choice, Vlad? Mostly shivs and stone hammers. Garlic's ideal plating month is August. Planting. Is it? Let's plant some garlic before we go to bed then. I mean, we did plant some garlic already, but I've got a few plots we haven't planted, so... Why not? Wait, did these crops die? Dead chives. Why can't... Oh, we probably need a trowel to remove them, huh? It's fine. 1 out of 25 ain't bad. Love planted garlic IRL. 1 month, 6 days, 7 hours, 103 zombie kills, all with a baseball bat. Well, except the first one was bare hands. Alright, drop the bag. And let's get our exercise on. I convert spoons to forks, forks into shivs to get maintenance XP, and since some time I like shivs and sharp blade. I've really not gotten into the short range weapons. I know you can kind of like shiv zombies from behind. Cat, what's up? Power Wash Simulator. Birthday stream you have today? Yeah, it's my birthday. We're doing a 24-hour stream. I took off of work and used my PTO so we could do a 24-hour birthday stream. Everybody's been super cool. How are you doing? Guys, go follow Cat. Cat plays RimWorld and apparently Power Wash and a few other games as well. So, if you enjoy good vibes and sweet German people, go check her out. You are German, right? I assumed Chef was German and he was like, I'm not German. Yeah, because we were talking in German, and I was like, Ich bin Ausländer und spreche nicht gut Deutsch. And you were like, very good. Do you play Zomboid, Cat? I recently got into it, and I'm very addicted. You know what? Let's get our hat off right quick, just for while we're chilling here. Hard hat is very, not comfy. Alright, I think we can get in one more round of exercise, and then we go to sleep. And since we're full regularity, we'll sleep right through the muscle strain. And then tomorrow we'll go kill some more zombies. Along the way we'll forage some mushrooms. "10 a.m. Close this. Wear the duffel bag. Dancing tack. Ooh. Foggy. You know, we haven't checked the traps in forever. They're probably broken. I don't honestly care. Will fog come in handy or make our lives more difficult? I love this emote. Oh, thank you. Everybody has been donating money for my birthday and doing bits and stuff, so I'm gonna use that to get more emotes. I'm very excited about it, actually. I've been wanting to get emotes for a while. Last time I had, like, the opportunity to do so, I wound up having to buy hard drives. Pippin. Oh, mushrooms. Pippin. From, Lord of the Rings, right? I'm trying to remember that scene. We do not need twigs. Foraging is definitely going to be our first level 10 skill. This character's eaten so many mushrooms. Oh, I forgot to put in that progress journal mod. I don't care about that skull. We've got so many skulls. Grapes? Nice. More garlic. No seeds, though. Do not need slug. Alright, this is about where we turn this off as soon as we pick this thing up, whatever it is. Mushrooms. Oh god, you gotta follow the foraging arrows, right? Well, we were hungry when we started the day. We ain't hungry no more. That was a lot of mushrooms in a row. Alright, disable search before I wind up finding more mushrooms. Also, let's get this hat on. As soon as we're done with that, those set of grapes. I didn't grab water. I mean, we're fine. We've got low thirst, but, you know... I would really love to get a better container for water. Let's go a little bit up this way. There was a horde down in this corner at one point. I don't want to walk right into that, so let's get over the fence up this way. Not trying to fight tree zombies. We are so upset as well. We really need a pot or a pan so we can start using seasoning on our food to manage our happiness levels. Or a bucket. Can you cook in a bucket? I didn't know that. See, Simple's... Or a book, or a bowl. I would love to get a bowl. Alright, this concerns me. Did we kill the zombies over here and I just don't remember? This can go. Bucket soup is your favorite? Bucket. I believe bucket holds more than a pot too. Yeah, I do believe you are correct. I want into this fucking house. We haven't looted a house since our starting house. I really, really want to go and try and get a screwdriver and some sort of cooking container. And there's 4 buildings over here as well. There's a barn, a house, a garage, and a storage shed. And last time we did this, it was a pretty nice loot experience. God, I love baseball bats now. I've been an axe man this whole time. Started out loving spades and shovels, got really into axes and lumberjack builds, and now I'm loving this carve your own baseball bat action. 10 liters pot, 1.5 liters. Oh, damn. You got this? Thank you, Simple. I appreciate the faith. Oh, they're all doing that. I unbound my Hey You button. This could get really dangerous. There we go. Zomboid, where the run is your favorite. This is my favorite run so far. It doesn't come close to the amount of kills I had on our multiplayer server. I ended that run with over 2,000 kills, but we'll get there pretty quick. And that run, when I got bit and I started headed towards Louisville and busting out the shotgun. Damn, you were a tough motherfucker. A nice evening dress you've got on. They have a back tattoo? Next run. Damn tired. I'm pretty damn excited about this run. This rot stink is really getting to me. I really love this neat UI. And the proximity. I feel like Nimble's bound to level up sometime soon here. Waiting for you to either switch games or start a new run because of zombies. I mean, we'll see what happens. Right now I'm still going pretty strong. This is just such a scary corner because of that. You know, it's like we could easily get cornered. Anybody want to make the move? Alright, we got a slow-moving one coming in. Back behind us. Long blunt leveled up, very nice. I want Nether to live for 365 days in this run. I want to beat my kill count, and I'd really like to actually get a few, I'd really love to get blacksmithing up. That's one of my big goals, is blacksmithing. Oh, we're out of breath. Too close to trees. Get ourselves somewhere where we're not dealing with so much rot stink. Like up here, basically. We have prone to illness, so I'm not trying to die to freaking rot stink. Actually, guys, let's take a quick restroom break. I just realized Nether has to pee, and that is when I make the most mistakes, is when I have a full bladder. I'm gonna take a restroom break, and give me a couple of minutes, I'm gonna make some more coffee. I'll see everybody back here. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, links are up in chat to the guy who did it. Good friend of mine, Bobby. He did it for me for free a while back, so I always promote him. I'll see you guys back here shortly.